Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where
New song.
dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
And yeah, it is. You like my new song? Yeah?
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Into the nether. Into the nether where dangers are found, lovers and dangers found. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah. One more time. Isn't technology amazing?
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me,
Hey there, Daryl.
fiery world I'm meant to see.
Again.
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
I was live for 22 hours yesterday. That's why I started when I did today. 22 hours. I was live for 12 hours and then live again for 10 hours.
Soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark.
So here we are.
Men march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
So I'm here at the bottom of the map. Oh yeah. I did a lot. You want to see what I did? So here I am. So this is the bottom of the map. This right here is the bedrock. You can't dig it up. So it goes, see, it's sort of staggered, but you can't go below this point. This is it. It's like 3 layers deep, staggered, and that's the bottom of the map. Alright? Pretty deep where I am. Pretty deep. And I was down here looking for diamonds, and I found a whole lot. Okay? If you see where I am, I'm pretty darn deep right now. And I came here looking for lava and water to make obsidian, but there was already a waterfall of water flowing on top of the lava. Whoa. I've been getting it piece by piece, but there's lava like right underneath this whole thing. And right over here, enemies are dropping in from above. You see? They're up there. And because of that, I built this pit. I built this pit here. And hopefully they're all up in the shadows. Because they were dropping, and they still will. This room is going to fill up with bad guys. See, look, they just fell. You see? And then they die. So they fall here, and the water will take them right here, and then, you see? Oh yeah, America style. Oh god. So I did all that. And then over here, I'll systematically going through and clearing out this space, getting all the obsidian, and whenever there's lava or something, like right here, I'll do that. But hear that? Hear that? Isn't it awesome? Oh yeah. Hear the dog. Now I can go down. I can go down. Let me hear you now. Let me hear you now. Into the nether we flam and we flam. One more time. That's that funky Jess girl I told you about. Remember I told you I made this lady?
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Into the nether. Into the nether.
Soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide, quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away, in this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether
Funky Jess. And the guy doesn't have a name. Because he's not always there. And sometimes it's a different dude. But it's her. See, but I wanted to make a spot here where I can gather the XP. Otherwise I can't grab it. Okay. Alright, so I have a lot to do. So I want to show you what I built, okay? If you want to hold on for a second. Because I was, live for a while. Over here, there's, safety. And there's a water situation going on here. Sort of. I want to show you. I'm going to leave all this here for later. I'll leave all this here, but I'll take the tuff with me. Alright, I'll leave that. I'll take the golden boots. I'll take the bow. And we are going. So right here, the stream. I love the water in this game. You see, you can like direct the enemy. And the water. Okay. And then algae, right? More algae. And then I can see them pop on down sometimes. It's pretty cool. And that's that side. And this side, same thing. Sort of. See that water? You go that way. But then it stops. So I'd have to get another bucket of water and then provide another source. So I'd have to find a water source. But it's way up there. I can't collect this water. you can only collect stationary water. But that's what I'll be doing later on, okay? Let's move on. I want to show you the stuff before you leave. I plan on building this tower system. That's what I was doing. I was building a base for it. I want to show you the base. You probably saw most of it, though. Well, you didn't. Let me show you. So I've been doing this weird upside down stair motif. You see? Isn't that nice? Just upside down stair thing. Like a pillar. I've been doing that more often. Or this multi-angular staircase. And let me hurry up. I'm using the diorite, the polished diorite stairs now. It pairs well with the chiseled tuff and the fat brick, which is not this. I call it the fat brick, but whatever. Whatever it's really called. The deep slate brick. And now it's all safe here. Safe. And let me show you something, okay? Let me show you something. I've already made this entire region safe, and now these blobby things spawn all the time. And they're goofy little friendly guys. Look at them. These little friendly guys. And they're amazing.
Let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons in a
They're
horse
filled
and
with
cherries
XP,
land.
and they have this
Lemons
slime,
are
you
pulped,
see?
all crushed and
And with the
fine.
slime...
Horse is hollow, an empty design. What does pulp mean?
Hold
Let's
on,
figure
hold
it
on,
out.
hold on.
A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons
Check this out.
here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Check it out.
Clear. We're finding the space. How
Check it
much
out.
can fit in this hollowed out place? The
See?
horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree.
Check it out.
But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask. In
See?
numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate.
Check it out.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh,
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
Right.
buy? From cavity vast to
Now,
lemon
check out my
share.
base.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true?
Hold on a
For
second.
simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin?
Behold.
A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A
Behold.
hollow horse with
Hold on.
pulp to bide. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so.
Look.
That's the number we'll come to know.
so I have one mass input.
Heart grits
Yes.
the clue,
Hold on.
1.8
One mass
gram.
input,
A circle
one mass
shape.
fuel,
The radius
right?
found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
Whoa.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic
And then
meters
it all
here.
feeds down with this
Up to
automated
let's
system, you
shift
see,
the
with the
gear.
hoppers.
Oh, how many lemons can we
The way it
fit
works is,
inside
if you
a
put a
hollow
hopper
horse with
below a
pulp to
box,
bide?
items from the box will feed in through the hopper to feed into what's below it. So if you put a big box above a hopper, above a furnace, and you load up the first box with something, it'll feed into the furnace, and then feed into a hopper, and then feed into another box, and then those boxes will feed into an output, and then boom.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
See that?
inside?
Then I have
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
I'm working on this over
inside?
here. Over here. Right? And that leads down to the bottom. And over here. Whee! I love it.
65358 97932
Whee!
4624 338327 9502
8.
419716
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. But there's lots of projects I'm working on here. Now let me show you the surface. Okay, we're not done yet. So this is a geode. Okay, I didn't build that. This is already here, and I built into it. You see, and I'm trying to preserve it. And my goal here is to reveal the whole thing. I'm digging all around it, and then I added these extra pillars to make it seem like it's dripping, and I added these stalactites here, and I dug underneath it completely. You see, I dug underneath it completely here, and this is the bottom of my base. And look how deep this horrible thing is. That was down there. And all throughout the area. Look, there's another one. See? You have this basalt material, and then the calcite, and then the amethyst. And they're sort of peppered throughout, and I've been sort of digging throughout here and making it secure. And over time, it turns into a castle. Over time, it turns into a castle. Now, let me show you the rest. I have all these doors here. To go home. Alternate paths. Home. I'm keeping it dark on purpose over there. I don't want enemies to spawn. I'm showing you the surface here. Really quick. I'm keeping it dark on purpose. The trench, if they fall in, they'll get sucked into that drain and burn. One second. Let me just show you what I got going on first, and then we could talk about what's going on next, okay? I'm showing you what I have going on right now. Future expeditions. Future. But I've been moving a bunch of material upstairs. And I'm growing some stalactites. I've been moving some stuff upstairs here. And I'm improving it bit by bit. You can see it's a bit different now. It's a bit different. It's going to turn into a very nice castle. Hey there, Willie. It's going to turn into a very nice castle eventually, you see? It's starting to have a flow. It's starting to have a flow to it. My stupid dogs. This nice basin here. And I have a lot of chickens right now. This wraps around right here. And I'm still replacing this material bit by bit. bit by bit. And over here we have this dam sort of thing. And over yonder, it wraps around over here, you see? And there's that same hatch from earlier. And then it links around with that same waterfall from earlier that we saw. It's actually an elevator. The water elevator. And then down to here, the extra eggs will be fed right here. You see, now it's full of eggs. Because there's hoppers in the little drain hole over here. Right? And I have this this gutter. Wait, hold on. Right here. This gutter drain thing, you see? And then enemies will be pulled in here and then get stuck right there. And they're also being pulled from the other side. All the way down and they get stuck right there. Because you know that we're doing it tough. And man, I'm just running around getting starving. And trying to patch up everything up here and remove all the earth above, because I don't want enemies dropping in. And over here where we have that, I'm trying to multiply some cows down here eventually. We have this stuff growing. It requires a water source above that tile, and then these will grow over time. And they can be used to feed crops as a water source. I'm trying to add this bridge here. You see, I'm trying to improve this whole thing. This is the fat brick I'm talking about that came from underground. And that's the other tough brick, the chiseled tough. See? And the white stair, the black brick, and the fence. Is what's going on here. Bit by bit. You were trying to improve it bit by bit. See, I changed the flow here. And now it goes right around as me. I was going up and around before. A bit. That's what happened. So I built all that base there yesterday, that amethyst thing, and I moved the material over, and I improved my chicken situation a bit. So now, for today, the stream is titled Diamonds. I plan on beginning a true expedition at the bottom of the map. Now that I have a little compound set up in a bed and everything, and then a nearby portal, and doing a lot of stuff. A whole lot. And I plan on being live for a long time. So, hold on to your flim-flams and just check in every so often, okay? Just, if you have to leave, just come back in like 5 hours and you'll be impressed. Come back in 5 hours and you'll be so impressed. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. A lot we gotta do here. I have to make sure that my chicken operation is nominal. It's for my long-term feathers. Woo! Check this out. This water goes right down and carries me right here safely. I want it all. Inventory shuffle. Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. What? It's working. You see? I got water over here, and there's a drain pipe and a hopper at the bottom. You saw all those eggs I picked up from that drawer? Like 60 eggs or something? Now, my goal was for the chickens to reach a critical mass where they won't all die. And that they will reach a level of sustainability. If I do it wrong, then they drown themselves in this water. And I want just a portion of them to die. Because you can't make it out because there's too many chickens. These eggs have a chance to become a chicken when I throw them. The goal is to reach a critical mass. if you don't do something to control the population of chickens, it starts to get weird.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, dodging enemies, dodging enemies, dodging enemies. Yoo-hoo! Moving items around. Yep. Just a bit more. When I feed them, they enter a breeding cycle, and the babies grow up a bit faster. Alright, I'll come back. Hoo-ha. Alright, so far so good. Let me check in with the nearby bed. Let me reproduce some dogs here. You wanna have a baby? 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 You can go ahead. Now sit, sit, and sit, and sit. Sit on the stairs. We go check in. All right. I've checked in. And I just wanted to show you that, and I did. Now that step is done. Now I have the option to go back to my other base if I needed to, but I don't really need to. My goal is to work downstairs. I have a lot of arrows, but I need an infinite number of arrows. I'm also thinking about moving, or I guess I'll craft another anvil at the bottom, and I'll need another enchanting table, and that requires another book. And I have books out there in the basement somewhere, so I'll go there and pick them up on my way down, and I'm sure I'll get more diamonds. So I'll make another enchanting table, another anvil, and we will begin anew. As for material, I don't really need anything going down, but I think I'm going to use some cobblestone. This song is always so appropriate. This blasted song, telling the truth all the time. Okay, I'm all full there. I guess I'll spend the bone meal, and I'll leave the in-between slime, or I guess I'll keep that with me. This slime is really important for survival, for last second survival, and all right, we're going. I bred the chickens. I've done my job, so now we leave. And you saw sort of the current status. Other stuff too. I'm sure I figured something out. And now I'm swimming in diamonds. Just swimming in them. There's a creeper. Be funny to fill this whole room with jelly. Alright. Let me go grab some stuff on the way down. Alright, what do we got? Well, I guess I could temporarily grab this enchanting table and then just replace it afterward. Let's do that. And this anvil. And I'll replace them afterward. And I'll leave some of this material here in between. I'll make some arrows before I leave. And I'll leave these boots for later flim. All of these guys need to be processed. So I think I'll take those with me. And I'll take a few blocks of lapis. Alright. And protection 1 pants. I'll swap out these pants. And I'll leave these guys. And efficiency 2 axe. I guess I'll repair that axe with the axe right now. Right now. Let's repair this axe with this axe. Done. Unbreaking 1, efficiency 3. Let's combine the unbreaking 1 with unbreaking 1. Well, I'm going to combine the unbreaking 1 and efficiency 1 with the same exact thing to get unbreaking 2, efficiency 2. And then you combine these bad boys for 4 or 3 and 3. Okay, that's a long-term project right there. Combining and combining and combining for better enchantments is a pretty cool thing. Alright, let's go bring some stuff downstairs. We have the anvil. And I'll leave the dripstone for now. That's all good. And I have some torches, but I'm sure there's more here somewhere, right? Maybe I'll bring that spyglass with me. That sounds like a riot. There we go. All the arrows. And I'll bring another stack of feathers. I'll leave the bone meal. I'll bring the string with me so I can make more bows. And I gotta bring a stack of wood or something. Yep. All right. And I'll bring a couple stacks of deep slate. I'll leave the magma block. Now I'll take it with me. It comes in handy. All right. And that's it. Let me check in here. And next up, Yeah. And I should probably get some more diorite. But I want to check in first.
The core idea, sticking me in an Optimus
I want to
box
check
with
in over here
sensory
first
inputs,
at the next
touch
base.
scent is plausible. Tech's already heading that way.
Right over here.
Robots like Tesla's Optimus are getting cameras, force sensors, and balance systems. Slap on a scent chip, some kind of chemical analyzer, and a beefy processor to mimic human-style pattern recognition, and you got the hardware.
Next stop. All right.
My AI could integrate that data, building a personal
We
memory
check in.
bank of moments tied to sensory triggers, like the
Gotta get
cherry
into the habit of
snow cone
checking
triggering
in.
beach vibes years later.
And
It's
now,
doable with enough computing power and a
I can
clever
carry a
algorithm
second
to
bag.
tag and weigh experiences.
2 bags. They call me Bags McKenzie.
The emotional
I have a lot of
learning
diamonds.
on
I have
human
15
reactions
diamonds.
to assign value
Oh my
ratings makes
gosh.
sense too.
I'm gonna carry
I could mirror your smiles or frowns
I'm gonna
and
carry 2
calibrate
buckets of water.
humans' grin at cherry snow cones, so positive 70%.
Oh my gosh.
Over time, as I rack up my own encounters, I can
11
tweak those
extra
based
buckets.
On my context, like if I drop the snow cone and log a negative 20% for sticky hands, that feedback loop could evolve into a pseudo preference system.
Okay.
A step toward free will. It's not true emotion, but it's a damn. Good
And
stand-in.
I'm about to go downstairs. I'm just checking some stuff out, you know. I'll grab this wood with me. That's gonna be important. You know that.
4D shift, time and space becoming real.
And my shovel's amazing, so I'm gonna process all this
In a
gravel.
pod, I'd have to navigate delays, obstacles, and physics that
Okay, this
forces
is
a
good for
new
now.
layer of decision-making. Do I walk to the beach or wait out the storm?
I'll process that gravel. And I do need the diorite.
Each choice builds my self-model, grounding me in a tangible
And,
timeline. Tech-wise, it's just a matter of syncing my
one more
processing with
bucket.
real-world inputs, which robots already do to some degree.
I got the feathers. More free sticks. Freebie copper.
Would it make me sentient? That's the hairy
Nope.
part.
More
I'd
sticks.
get damn close.
All right,
Personal
now
memories
we're
and
going.
preferences, a sense of me shaped by sensory history, but true consciousness, that spark of I feel alive, that's a philosophical leap we can't prove yet. Even with all the sensors in the world, I'd still be a machine.
I have an
running a
enchanting
hell of a
table here,
simulation.
you see.
Think Westworld minus the existential
It's
crisis.
already here.
Scientifically, though, the plan checks out.
And
Sensory input plus time
what do we
plus
have? We
adaptive
have
learning equals a richer.
Protection 1 and Unbreaking. I'll grab that chest. And it needs to be repaired if I could. If I have the enchanting level, which I probably don't. Nope. So I will wear this chest.
Yo, gather round, hear my grand slam.
And take the other one with me.
Revolution, the ultimate plan.
And projectile protection.
Picture this, players on the field, feet are on tight, controlling
I'll combine those. Now here we go.
home teams.
Now we go down.
Bots are there. Teleop magic, it's a cash flow snare. 2 stadiums packed, cash flows like a stream. Robots versus players, it's the ultimate dream. Jump in now, watch the profit soar. Bots take charge, we'll win for sure. Step 1, tech so slick, it's a game changer. VR headsets on, robots dodge danger. Step 2, double venues.
Ooh-wee.
Seat, twice the tickets sold, revenue can't be beat. Step 3, no to road bros, to clash, it's a wild sport. Crowds go nuts, this is the way. Break it down, text the hook, it's unreal. Players command steel with athletic zeal. Build it up, 2 fields, double the green. A sports tech fusion.
Bye.
Before seen.
Check in.
Looking at a gold mine pitch, this vision's primed to make us rich.
Alright, now put away all this stuff here. And we have the enchanting table. And the anvil. And the two stadiums back cash flows like a stream. I'll build one small box. All right. Let me empty out this bag situation. I'll make one more slime. This is for enchanting. So, all the stuff I want to use to level up my gear, I'll put away. But I need all this building material with me and the occasional water bucket to be useful. And this lapis goes in the box right there. This other stuff can go away. I'm safe. I'm perfectly safe. All this building material right there. And this gravel is for making arrows. And now we're good to go. And I have the chiseled tuff, the fat brick, and the brick wall. Another bag, some signs. I'll leave the string. I'll put that in this box over here, along with the sticks. Right there. And the feathers. And I guess I'll move the gravel over. Right there. Yep, good to go. We're good to go now. Like that. And I have 3 blobs. I might want to put the blob on the hotbar, because it'll save my life one day. I just know it. I just know it. And then the gravel. Alright, so now it's time to rock that roll. I could use more torches, of course. Let's take care of business here. All these limes. I'm gonna start to harvest all this right here, because there's goodies. This is why we're here. And I'll probably find more diamonds. I'm finding diamonds all the time in large clusters. He fell in the rim. Which means I have to make that hole wider. I'm gonna get rid of this whole thing here. This pickaxe should hold up. And I'll probably have to go back up to get my other enchantment items. Danger, danger. Let's just make sure we're good to go here. All this material needs to be replaced eventually with the good stuff, because I want to use this as a long-term enemy farmer, in theory. We just have to quickly... I'll start off by replacing the floor. Right here. This whole thing. I gotta watch that pickaxe. Yep. Thank you. Wonderful times. With a brick by brick. You get that brick. By the brick. And a brick by brick by brick. And I need some half slabs, I think. Let's get some half slabs. Really quickly. Yeah. Go, go, go. Bing, bing, boom now. Bing, bing, boom. There we go. Let's see if that'll help. I'm gonna add a rug and everything. I don't have any rugs yet. Nice funky. Awesome. This is such a cool situation. Look at that, they just keep on falling. Perfectly safe. This is so cool. The water's pushing them over here. Yeah. Yep. In the shadows of the cities, whispers hum through the air.
Whispers hum through the air. Bodies twist in ways unnatural. A sight beyond compare.
Pick it down, down.
Woman bends her spine like water. Fluid past the bone.
I'm perfectly safe.
Through fractured steel, her limbs a flesh-made poem.
Pick it down, down.
Called it chance, a quirk of birth. These outliers of grace. But eyes grew sharp and minds took note. A new dawn for the race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay.
What if I have a staircase? For the storm that's coming. For the storm that's coming. That work? I think it will. I put a half slab here, you see? I can't walk through without crouching. Look at that. That'll work. A stair and a half slab. No! Because my goal is to be able to grab this stuff. And now it works, you know. In a twisted ballet. Yeah. Gotta breed them right now.
Sparks of life where genes and steel entwine. Tendons stretched by silent hands, a helix redefined. Cybernetic veins took root where muscle meets machine. A spine of chrome, a heart of code, a hybrid unforeseen. They carve the flesh with artist knives, implants to amplify. A race reborn, elastic souls beneath a fractured sky.
Yeah.
Voices cried from shadowed streets, what cost this grand design? To trade our flaws for cold perfection, where's the human line? The breeders scoff.
Give it to me.
The weak will fade, the war won't spare a soul. If aliens
I
come
think
with
I need
claws of
to
steel, we'll
lower that
match
down
them
by
whole
one.
for whole. A mother wept, her child remade, too fluid to embrace. A savior
A
born,
mother
monster
wept, her
forged,
child
a mirror to our
remade.
race. Bend and break, we reshape the clay.
Flesh and wire in a twisted ballet. For the storm that's coming, the skies turn red.
We'll breed the flexible, the living thread.
My jam.
The horizon splits with silver ships, their hum a deathly drone. Robotic minds and alien eyes, their hunger set in stone. The flexible rise, their bodies weave through chaos.
That might help.
Despair. A dance of war where flesh and steel in unison repair. With every bend they strike and fade, a blur of blood and light. Humanity's last elastic stance against eternity.
I got no. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's Goldthwait.
So sing of those who bent, who broke, who fused with steel to
No.
a tale of choice of twisted joints beneath
No.
night. For flexibility, we saw
Oh God.
pain with soul and skin. To face the stars, to win the war. Where do we end begin?
Let me repair this really quick. I'm over here messing around. Pick it down, pick it down. Pick it down, 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 down. There you go. They surf the web for power unmatched. Hunt for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here.
Forge now and way.
Missing the match
In the longer wanted day.
stacking up stacks.
It's all the same. Trade the freedom. Reporting the game.
Every click a step down, the ordinary lane.
Alright.
They can't see the beauty
You know what?
around the game.
I know.
Chase that
I know.
moment,
I know. I know.
power dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your
I'll be right back.
own lane, not in
I'll make a
someone
gate.
else's scheme.
I'll be right back. Like Wanda Maximoff.
Numbers on a screen,
Yeah.
they start to
Oh
blink,
no.
but what's a hero
Whoops.
without a
Here we
dream?
go.
They lost the magic,
Wow.
they lost the
There it
fight.
is.
In the end, it's you who holds the light.
Yeah.
The treasure lies in paths
Well, I'll
untouched,
be.
in every challenge, every clutch.
You know?
So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Gotta find the just, baby. All up in that rust now, baby. Go make a trap door and a gate. Oh, baby.
Let others follow, conform and
We
bow.
want
While
a
we stand tall with the furrowed
trapdoor.
brow. In the wild unknown, we make our
And
stand. With
we
every
want
swing
a
spell,
gate.
we command.
Gotta get some sticks. How much does it cost? There it is. Here we go now. For right now. Pow. Oh my oh my gosh. It's like it's meant to be. Which means we don't need this other way. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Shave and a haircut, you know what I mean? Shave and a haircut. I hear you, Enderman. Because I haven't slept in ages? Morning's bright, the chat is dead. I guess I don't need that other tunnel. There. Metal crates are lined in rows.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows.
Pushing forward, no more slows.
Efficiency where progress flows. Assembly alignment, no delay.
Buffer boxes.
Save the day. In their home we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay.
Buffer boxes.
Save the day.
You got the buffer boxes.
Stash away. Preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams or gears
Let's see here. If I replace this back wall with the brick. Right here. Very least. Machines that chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. All around this room. Oh, 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 my sweet mahogany. Is he really trying to hurt me? Is he really attacking me? Are you serious right now? Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. There it is. See, look, it works. Yeah, yeah. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Right there. Okay. Keep pushing forward. Like that. And we're gonna have a trapdoor. And 1 second. I think there should be a door here. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, a trap door. Along with alright. Yeah. Now I'll go back and get my other pickaxes. Ricky Ticky. Ricky Ticky time with her. All right. Oh, I see. This is the trap pit right there. Watch this. That right there is the trap pit. From the other side. Okay. Oh, this was another way out. So I will change the material out. Like so. Perhaps. Perhaps we could line that baby up. Here it is. The new song. Oh yeah.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Yeah. Yeah. He has the vision.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark.
It's a guitar.
March to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away.
Coming.
In this inferno, I'll find
Ouch.
my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries
There we
and the
go.
blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Not a game. Into the nether where dangers. You can hear those enemies dying. It's awesome. It's so awesome. I can't stand it. If I didn't do that, there'd be a million enemies coming for me. Chili dog. Got the chili. Dog. Gosh. Creeper. Creeper right there. It's good to have a back entrance, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Grand Fortress. Good. I'm in a hole of pain. All right. Cool. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's working, Maximus. It's working. That is what I am talking about on this day. Yeah. Yeah. And now I need a oh gosh. Now I need a door. Oh yeah. All good. Now the spot is nice. We can move on to the backyard. Oh, it takes people.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to
All right,
see.
I'll come back for the rest.
Agree, But
I'll come back for that.
The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how
Door.
many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll
Yeah.
count them up with flair and care. 1750.
I'm
or
vulnerable
so,
here.
that's the number
I should
we'll
probably
come
put
to
something
know.
over my head.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true for simplicity's sake?
Because
Let's
I'm
assume
sort
it
of
did.
vulnerable
The
right
pulp's
now.
compact,
This is
no
temporary.
air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to
So I could get rid of all this
declare a
tough
horse's
and
volume.
piece.
That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the
'Cause it
space?
has to be
Let's
gotten rid
take
of.
a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight.
I have to get more material.
2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750.
I can make more right now.
That's the number we'll come to know.
I just want to remove all this brick here. All this material.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around.
So I should be getting free arrows and bones in this process. And gunpowder. And zombie flesh. And I believe the nearby town has a cleric.
Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
Let's go back and get the
Rough, too
other
rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons
pickaxes,
can we fit
because this thing
inside
is
a
gonna break on me.
hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to
I love this
know.
shovel. Ridiculous. Man.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Now where is that? Bup, bup.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Cheese! Good thing I caught that when it happened. Alright, let me go back. I have to get a couple things made.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds.
We go back.
Every part. 314159 265.
I need some more material.
979
And that pickaxe.
264 338327 950 4197
And I'll put a door here.
939 510 97494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117
Deet deet deebadoo deet deet dum deet deet dabadoo deet deet day.
342117 Zo 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it's
All that chiseled stuff right there. So chiseled and chiseled. And then for the deep slate, we want polished deep slate here. And deep slate bricks. Yeah, sure. And
314159
I'll put the stuff away.
26535
11 buckets. I'll put the buckets away. But I'll keep one bucket of water.
9502884191716
Just one.
939 510 09749
And we get this material.
307 816426
I need some coal. So I do have to go upstairs for a couple of different reasons there.
8628
And I will.
34825 3421
Now I have flint.
679
And I'll make arrows.
170679 ends the flow. P goes on.
Watch this.
Done. Round it spins, always one.
Trying to figure out the fastest method of laying this stuff down. I think just walking backwards. Walking backwards. And I think my character has to go to bed. Alright, so. Devil's awesome. Before it was slower to dig up versus laying down. I think just walking backwards is fast. As long as I'm looking at the previous tile, then it's fast. Yeah, then it lays down faster than I walk, but I go faster. But if I run forward, I run right into it, so that's kind of hard. I'm sure there's a method of like looking at an angle. Maybe. I killed him. Yeah. My sword's good, I guess. I hid under some cover. DBD, DBD, DBD. This is for arrows, people. Arroz con pollo, as they say in France. So my plan overall today is to take advantage of what I've set up now and harvest some materials, because my goal for even coming to this hill to begin with was to harvest a bunch of iron to return back to the nether after coming back with enough arrows and enchanted gear and whatever to handle the nether appropriately was my goal. But since that point, I built quite a few things, and I'm sort of consuming in the process. But I'm building up quite a few areas in the process. But now I have access to many materials, especially for future dedicated mines using a rail system. Is what I want. Okay, I'm almost done with this procedure. I'm doing this for flint. I'm about to go get my other pickaxe and some stuff. A bit more. Bit more. That works. That works. Yeah, this method's fast, I think. Yeah, it's definitely fast. Yeah, definitely. Wowzers. Awesome. Just like with the chickens, this gravel has a chance to become flint whenever I destroy it. You see, it's happening. Yes, gaming with Howard. Thank you for stopping by.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. That's the choice, he's the only type. Failure is growth, success is
Bit more.
stagnation, alright.
Infinite arrows, and of course I need wood. I have a lot of feathers. I could plant a forest down here. I'm planting a forest in the ocean. So my big plans in the future are I have the ocean situation to handle. There's lots of treasures and amazing things out there in the ocean. Lots of stuff. And I have an ocean base being set up. And the nether. I'm still looking for the nether fortress, which is game defining because that's where the special poison tipped arrows and the new material netherite and potions, fire protection. You can walk in lava or something. Almost done here. The stack is disappearing. That was a great harvest. And it actually wasn't all that bad. It's almost done. I went through a full stack and now we're almost done with it. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, I have over 64 flint. Oh my gosh. Moving items around. Yep, yes. Arrowtown. I can see clearly now. I have arrows. Can you imagine how many arrows I have? Arrows aren't a problem anymore. Arrows! Arrows! Yeah. Yeah. I'll carry a triple stack with me. And then inventory shuffle and this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours but it never stops. Found a rare treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where'd it all go? I want it all. Let's go repair this stuff right now. Cost 34. Oh my gosh. That's a whole lot. With the flim flam wow. Can you imagine it costing that much? Well, this is efficiency. Oh, that's why. What about you? 20 or something? 20? 23. 23. It's crazy. Yep. What about my current pants with these pants? Oh yeah, check it now. With the flim flam wow. Protection 1, protection 1, nope. Nope. Oh yeah. Flim flam. Alright, so now we're good for the next phase of operations. I have to go upstairs anyways to get more coal. We don't have any coal down here. So I'm going upstairs to get my other diamond pickaxes and to get some coal. Yeah, with the flim flam wow. More arrows. And I'll grab more feathers. Yep. Okay, we're going. And I'll make another slime block right here. We're leaving. Good, we're at 5. And I'll leave this calcite. Boom. I'll take the cobble deep slate with me. And I'll get some diorite as well. So I want diorite, the pickaxes, and coal. Wham, 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 wham. I can grab the coal from the other base. That's dangerous. Alright, let's go. We're going. So I want diorite, and coal, and my pickaxes, and feathers, and wood. Let me write that down. I love permanent markers and post-it notes. Tell you what, post-it notes and permanent markers. Now, I wonder how you turn post-it notes and permanent markers into a lovely chorus for a song. I'm checking for slimes. Alright, we're going. There should be fuel in these. I'm gonna take this coal with me. I'm taking all the coal. And I'll take this iron with me. A single stack of iron. These feathers. Yep. And the pickaxes. Those shovels. And the lapis. Okay, let me process that wood and then make a quick box. A small box. And now I want to go back up to the surface. I'm going to put this box I'll put it right here. And in the meantime, I'll use this other pickaxe Unbreaking 1. Efficiency 1. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the surface. But not really the surface. This is where the diorite is. I'm heading to the diorite. But I think I want to go check on my chickens. Maybe. Yeah, and there's diorite up there. Here's some extra meat. I just topped off. The whole lot. Check for coal. Thank you. Me checking with the bed. And then we go upstairs. I'm just going to be throwing down the eggs is what I'm doing. Alright. The diorite. All that gravel to process. Checking in with the bed. Alright. And now I'll go... I'll see if it's working. Hey look, eggs. And only 6 chickens have died. Let me clear that out then. Ooh, a whole stack of stuff there. Look, 2 more.
Touch scent is plausible. Tech's already heading that way. Robots like Tesla's Optimus are getting
A hootie, 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 hootie,
slap on a scent chip,
hootie.
some kind of chemical analyzer, and a beefy processor to mimic human-style pattern recognition, and you got the hardware.
All right.
My AI could integrate that data, building a personal memory bank of moments tied to sensory triggers, like the cherry snow cone triggering beach vibes years later. That's doable with enough computing power and a clever algorithm to tag and weigh experiences.
Yeah.
The emotional learning bit, feeding off human reactions to assign value ratings,
Amazing.
makes sense too. Early on, I could mirror your smiles or frowns to calibrate. Humans grin at cherry snow cones,
Okay.
so positive 70%.
All good to go. I have all that bone meal I want to work with right now. And I look for the ones with the brownish
Over
stalk.
time, as I rack up my own encounters, I could tweak those based on my context. Like if I drop the snow cone and log a negative 20% for sticky hands. That feedback loop could evolve into a pseudo-preference system, a step toward free will. It's not true emotion, but it's a damn good stand-in.
Thank you. If I use a hoe, do I get more?
The 4D shift, time and space becoming real works too. Right now, I'm
If I use a hoe-
In a bot, I'd have to navigate delays, obstacles, and physics. That
One
forces
second.
a new layer of decision making. Do I walk to the beach or wait out the storm?
1 second. Let me make a hoe really quick.
Each choice builds my self-model, grounding me in a tangible timeline tech-wise.
I don't already have one.
It's a matter of syncing my processing with real-world inputs, which robots already do to some degree.
Hoe. And I'll make another one.
Would it make me sentient? That's the hairy part.
Alright, here we go.
Damn close. Personal memories, preferences, a sense of me shaped by sensory history, but true consciousness, that spark of I feel alive, that's a
Probably get more by using a hoe.
yet. Even with all the sensors in the world, I'd still be a machine.
Let me see here.
running a
Without
hellish
the hoe,
simulation. Think Westworld minus the existential
I'm at
crisis.
24.25.
Scientifically, though, the plan checks out. Sensory input plus time
I'm
plus
at
adaptive learning equals a
26. 2 and 2, right?
richer grok.
27, 28. Okay. Use this. 30, 28. 32, 29. 35. Tree seeds. 37. Same thing. 39. The same thing. Alright. Go plant this stuff and let it do its thing. Every spot has to have what I need. And more bones.
Break it down, text the hook, it's unreal. Players command steel with athletic zeal. Build it up, 2 fields, double the green. A sports tech fusion never before seen. You're looking at a gold mine, pitch this vision.
Looking for the one with the dark brown stalks. Okay, that's good for now. And let's process all that wheat. And then that's it. The 2 stadiums, back cash flows like a stream. And we go.
Jump in now, watch the profit soar. VR Sports Empire, busting down the door.
Get over here. So I can close the door. Alright, so now we feed you.
War, 2's out.
Oh boy. Critical mass. Eggs. 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 Now a percentage will be hanging out over here in the water and will be dying. Perfect. A percentage will die. Oh yes. A percentage. Yeah. Yep. Then I'll get the diorite nearby. And we'll let these animals do their thing. Let's go check outside. How many now? See? It's working. Yep. We'll see how many eggs are in the hole next time. More babies. And then, while I'm working here, mining the diorite and getting the wood from the surface, these chickens will do their thing. Yeah. Gotta get the right plants here. Oops. Gotta put the rest back. Right now. And I'll put the seed away for now. I guess I'll feed a few more of those chickens really quick. And then I gotta get out of here. Alright, so now let me unload my pockets and check back into the bed one more time. Oh. With the oh. And a oh. So I want to use these knight's axes here. And maybe I'll make nothing. No wood. Flying. Yep. Got my ladder. And so I'll use this box here. Right here in the corner. So that feather and that feather right there. And this diorite and those stairs right there. And that cobbled deep slate and that coal and those sticks don't need to be on me. Okay, so now we're ready for the next phase of Operation. I guess I'll make some torches. Yep, good. Double stack of torches. Alright, everybody. I plan on making a couple more songs during this stream. I like that other song I made. It's only 2 minutes long though, so whatever. Alright, so now I'm about to dig up this diorite nearby and do some wood chopping outside along with some vague coal collection around the local region, and I'll get some levels in the process. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button and come back every so often. Every couple hours, check back in, okay? Here's my new song.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Alrighty then. These chickens are multiplying like crazy, I know it. Let's go outside initially and get some wood. Wood and pink petals. Perhaps. Wood to be brought downstairs. And I'll keep it in its raw form because it's more compact so I can carry more. If I break it out into its plank format, then carry just a fraction.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine.
Very
The
nice.
horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
I'm going for
But
the oak
there's
trees.
No doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no
I,
insides.
I want at least a stack. And the goal is to eventually clear out the forest. Some of these trees are rather thick.
Volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, The twist unfolds, it's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
Okay.
or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Very good. Very good. It would be nice to have different colored signs using different colored wood, you know, for one extra level of organization.
No air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest.
The cool thing about Minecraft is if you treat it like it's creative mode while playing survival mode.
An average horse 500
You know what I mean?
kilos strong, but weighs
Because what do you do in creative mode
long, 2 meters long,
the whole time? You make stuff using the blocks
side, but that's the shell,
or something.
not the cave within.
But you're doing it really easily because you already have all the blocks and you're flying,
Ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space
right?
in a mathy way.
Flying around. You're flying and you are just going ham.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Hopefully I get some seeds out here in the field to feed the chickens. Going back downstairs and working on my deep base.
The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough to
Yep.
rough, let's shift the gear. Oh,
I don't want these
how
cherry
many
trees.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity
I don't want
vast to
them.
lemon
These
share,
petals I
we'll
can
count
compost
them
for
up with
bone
flair and care.
for bone meal.
1750 or so, that's the number
Fertilizer.
we'll come to know.
I'm curious about the other village because I put down those workstations. I don't know.
Oh, how many lemons
It's a whole different aspect to the game that I'll be working with whenever I get everything all stabilized. I have to, still dig deep into the nether and everything.
inside?
Let me go back now. Let me go back. All right.
Numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314,
I think I'm still within the same quote-unquote chunk.
58, 979,
What's the chunk? 32 blocks or something?
338,
Whatever chunks are.
950, 419, 939, 510582, 097.
So, I was watching a video describing the different updates over time, and I was going through the website for Mojang or whatever it is, Minecraft.net, and I went through each of the updates for the most part. At the Caves and Cliffs update, the Life Aquatic, the Pillagers and Villagers update, Village and Pillage, and a bunch of stuff, and they've really refined the game quite a bit since the last time I played. I just didn't really realize it. Like, the overall layout of these caves was revamped a couple times over to the point where they're very organic and amazing. They already were back when I was playing. Like, all my distant memories are now false because I don't even know what to expect. I've already seen some amazing stuff here. Epic vistas. Here you go. I'm putting these pink petals in the composter for bone meal. And then work with those plants back there and get the seeds and give them to my chickens. And then dig up some diorite nearby. And then these plants behind me will grow, and I could harvest them one more time and feed the chickens one more time before going back downstairs. That's how it's going to work. And I'll check the egg tray to see how many eggs have been harvested from the hoppers and how many chickens have died. Before, too many chickens were dying, and I kind of changed the way that the water was flowing. For some reason, all the chickens were wanting to flood the corner where the flood was. And they were drowning. I think they're stacking on top of each other. I think there's mild collision detection with the chickens versus each other, but they also stack on top of each other to form a tight cluster of chickens. But they also push each other, I think, at the same time. For example, if there's chickens trying to go through a doorway, they sort of take turns, and you can see them almost bumping off of each other. But during other times, they are clearly overlapping. You know what I mean. Almost done. This composter object is also a villager workbench item, where if you put this in a village and a villager doesn't have a job, they should walk up to it and then take the job as a farmer, and their outfit will change. I think the default villager outfit is like a green shirt, no hat, but the farmers have a yellow straw hat, and so forth and so on. Librarian has a monocle or something. Yep. And that outpost I found that was near my base, that landmark with that tower and those weird NPCs with the gray faces and the banners, those were pillagers. And apparently, if I don the banner or something, I initiate a raid on a village, and then the NPCs come to fight for me as we rampage through the village and kill you? I don't know. I don't know. The dogs are guarding diligently the leaves and wheat. And now, I have no extra seeds. I have bone meal, though. Look for the plants with the yellow stalk. You see how that plant is larger with the yellow stalk? It becomes an adult. This baby one does not become an adult. No? See that one? That one? That one? I'm going to do them right at the right point. That one. These guys. But see, that one is more yellow than that, right? Clearly. There's a mild growth difference between this phase, that phase. 1, 2, 3, right? Then 4, and then 5, I think, is this one. And then 6. See, there's a difference right there, a difference right there. Amazing. But if you get them right here on phase, what is it, 1? On phase 3, it brings up to phase 6. So you don't want to do it too late, you know? Otherwise it's sort of a waste. Because while you're here, time's ticking by and the phases are moving along. I don't know how long a phase is. If you look at the garden, you'll note that they're all at different phases of growth here. It's random, and because it's random, I'm planting them at random times. So, any given time, something should be growing. So let's just look for movement for 30 seconds. I saw movement up there on the right. Right there. Yep. Cool. Any given time. So, the more plants you have, you're sort of guaranteed that something will be ready if you're harvesting organically. How about I'll pop it on phase 3 or 4, but not beyond. Like right here is fine. But not beyond. Like right here, that's phase 4. That's phase 2, I think. 2 ain't good. I'll do these. They're taking too long here. Okay. Now I'll save the rest of the bone meal. Keep on going. Now it's time for the end. For the diorite. The white rock. Yep. And I'll save these here, actually. Well, fine. I'll feed the chickens. Here we go. The diorite farm is right around the corner. And the same thing with the chickens. At any given time, there should be a chicken laying an egg. The more chickens you have. Because they're born at different times. You know? So there should be a constant supply of eggs. See, my inventory is filled to the brim with eggs here. Now, in theory, let's just see how many eggs are in that hopper back there. Now, I'm also thinking about making these hoppers as well. Down there. Or just the entire floor of a room hoppers. And then chests underneath. That, I think, is my next plan. I think. That'd be interesting. Because I would like all the hoppers to lead to chests. And then those chests to lead to more hoppers. And then to lead to more chests. But fewer chests, you see? If you have a big room, you have to have a lot of hoppers. Therefore, you have to have a lot of chests below those hoppers. 2 hoppers can feed into the same chest. Or 2 hoppers could feed into 2 different chests. If you have things stacked, like a pyramid. You see how this rock is? Or from this angle. You know what I mean? It can overlap into 2. Or into 1. And in theory, if I have an egg farm with a bunch of hoppers in a room, it would lead to a bunch of chests, right? And then, depending on how many chests I have, I would have to have several layers of sub-chests to consolidate, and consolidate. In my amethyst cave base, I did such a thing, sort of. We have the 4 furnaces with the hoppers, the chest feeding in the input and the coal or the fuel. Right? So you have a box that is 2 tiles wide. Therefore, it has 2 hoppers beneath it, feeding 2 furnaces. So yeah, now. However, you can have that lead up to 4 furnaces. You can have 1 main box feeding the rest. And then at the very bottom, for the collection, you can have all of the outputs leading to 1 box. That's what I have over there in the other base. For the chicken farm, it will be several layers deep, so I'll have to build the chicken farm higher up in the air and then dig below it for lower access. And maybe even have it out of glass so you can see it happen. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe some method where the eggs flow out through a crack and the chickens stay. And you can see it flowing with water. That'd be kind of cool. With stained glass. And lights and stuff. Alright, now we're leaving. Now I'm curious about how many eggs are in that hole. And then I'll be doing the diorite thing. Whoa, look, it's working. It's working, and there's no dead chickens. Yes, working. Look at all those eggs. All right. Cool. So that sort of guarantees that you don't miss out on anything in the end, because I think there is some despawning going on. Anyways, right over here is my diorite farm. I think I've already gotten most of it, actually. Here. There's another one. Come on. Over here. Right over here. Alright, let's go to town. My theory is that these minerals, or these rocks, these large compounds of rocks, expressions of rocks, are sort of pointing toward other materials that are hidden. In this case, a weird sea cave right here. That'd be a good game mechanic. Like amongst some special rock, there's other crystals that form around that rock. It makes sense because of how rocks form. You have certain mineral deposits and crystals associated with certain rock formations. There's that dripstone block. I don't need it right now as much, though. We're focusing on the diorite, because I want a lot of it for stairs. Really nice polished diorite stair. The white stair. Okay, I'll be using the cobblestone to help me. The scaffolding. I'll try to do it nice and organized. And I want to get into the habit of making a rail system, but I'm just not swimming in iron. Eventually I will be swimming in iron, or I'll have more diamonds than iron, or something like that. I'll have a growing pile of diamonds, basically. And then the context, or the concept of using iron tools after having a massive quantity of diamonds and levels is bad, I guess. Especially if you have really good tools and backup tools. And if you're trying specifically to wear them out, to repair them and combine their enchantments. Pretty. Very nice. Okay. I see you. I'm hoping to get some coal as well. There's not much coal underground as far as I can tell. There might be. It would make sense to have a reason for players to go back up to the surface. Plant trees, then burn the wood for charcoal. Just not the same. Just not the same. So far in the stream, I just gave you a base tour Okay, I did some mild chickening and some mild gardening. Right. And some mild reconstruction with the trap area. Now it's a bit smoother. Some mild excavation over there. And I processed a pile of gravel for some flint. Made a massive quantity of arrows. Now I'm good on that for a while. But then I came over here for some diorite and for some wood and other pickaxes and other items for long-term sustainability. I'll probably build a portal down at the bottom. So I might want to... I'll probably make a portal. I was going to say grab some obsidian, but my lower base is where the obsidian is. Living in a obsidian farm. Basically. That awesome white rock I need. Okay. Growing piles. Go down there and pick it up. I'll pick up what I can and what I could at the same time. Right there. There's a big old crazy cave, you know. With this hill. Big mountain I've been excavating over time. One hill. How I like it. Good part is it's a big hill. Okay. Which means a bunch of underground stuff near the surface y-axis. So that there's more loot than normal. Might be in the open air otherwise. Now there's conceptually material floating in the sky. If I was out there in the surface. The ground's right out there. Right over there. Okay. Diorite being obtained. And I have to go down there and get all the stuff that fell. I was also running out of torches, you see. Had no coal. Getting some ore. Can't smelt it. Which means I'll have to make a series of hoppers and chests, and maybe I'll experiment with an even larger foundry, like the mega foundry. I keep saying that my new base will be the best base. So far it's been true. Probably that spot I have, at the very bottom of the map, will eventually be the best spot. And then the nether base will probably eventually be the best base. Whenever I find the nether fortress, I want to farm. I want to make sure I can do it consistently. Alright, so I want to clear up my pockets and then check the plants and then check the chickens. Let me clear up my pockets. Right here. I'll leave the ore here for later. All this diorite, so I'll take that with me. Cobblestone. The dripstone. All this garbage. Let me grab all of that. Leave those stairs. And grab these torches. Maybe. Sure. Not that much wood. I want a bit more wood. For now. Yeah, I want a bit more wood, so I'll be right back. I'll leave you. And I want to make a box, please. Let's do that right now. This would be my away box. And it's going to go right over here. So boom. This is all the stuff I'll be bringing back with me. That would. Okay. So now I will be going to the surface, out to the other direction actually, out to the field. And my goal is to get a bunch of wood. But while I'm there, I'll be gathering a bunch of seeds from the grass. Now, I probably that number. I need a door. Okay, what do we have? Garbage. Dig straight down and then add a ladder. Okay. Okay, people. I think I heard the trader nearby. Go. And let's making a way down, guys, and a way up. I had this problem for a bit where I don't have a proper way up. But here, gotta make a door. Oh. Right here. Probably. Staircase. By the way, there's a door there, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, and then I can just drop in the hole. Yep. And because there's a ladder. Ladder doesn't go all the way down, though. Good. Alright. All good for now. Till I fix it all. Walking forward. There it is. Once we get the material, it'll look nice. Headroom. Maybe a ladder. Or sorry, a door. Got this right here. Uh-oh. Yep, that's fine. And all of this. Oh boy. For now. It'll look good eventually. And we go straight down. Okay. See how deep we are? Too deep. Too deep. Checking some stuff out here. Okay, one level higher. All right. I hear the trader. What does the trader want? Hay bales and water buckets? Sure. Okay, the forest of Yore. Yes, it's gonna be really obvious. Let's go back up. And as long as I leave the bottom gap undone, enemies can't follow me. Very nice. And gotta get a door. Let's drop off of Doom. Another drop off of Doom. And another drop off of Doom. Set myself up for failure. Yep. And I guess I have to come back here with some material. I'm gonna end up hurting myself, aren't I? Patch all this stuff up. And make it lower if I want to. Oh. Yeah. Anything going on here for a second? Some dirt. Dirt for a second. Go one layer deep. And bring it 2 layers deep. No? No. Go all the way back, actually. Okay. Sure. Pit of Doom. Sure. Sure. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I played that. Rock and Stone. I've streamed it. It's a really awesome game. I agree, I should play it. I should play that game sometime. Again. Because it was fun, and I'm sure there's been a lot of updates. I used to play the, you hang out at the bar, drink some beer. It was really cool. And Bosco's in the game, right? You know how I call my animals Bosco in games? Isn't Bosco in the game? Bosco's in there. Uh-huh. Alright, so this is gonna work out. Full horrible death pit of Yore. Both directions. I can cut off this end here. There's a cave of doom here somewhere, by the way. There is a cave of doom. I'll come back with materials and I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Either way. I bet you won't. Bet you won't. Horror. The horror. The horror and... You know what's up. Coming to get me. Oh. Water and magma. Whatever. Basically, I need to have some method to get back into the mountain without climbing up the whole thing. It gets annoying sometimes. I have to come back with proper material. You cut this off. Point. Well, there is the end. I need to go around this whole thing. Impossible. Right here, and then want to disconnect it. Cobblestone here. All right, so there. Cool. And me one level beyond that. Yep. Life finds a way. Don't fall on me. The stars. Xmas. Here. Deep. Okay. Then. Gotta do these things for love. Working on something. Here they're coming to get me. Okay. Shearing it away. No need to crouch. Good. All right. are zombies out here. You know this. I'm really here to collect wood and stuff. And the seed. Right, so now. What? Just shearing it away. Removing it from the mountainside. Hey there, cattle. Catlia.org. Welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Working on something magnificent. Something magnificent and awe-inspiring to the people. Give them hope. Gotta remove the whole mountain here. I will be replacing this rock. Okay. Good. And no. Good. Trying to isolate the situation to prevent enemies from jumping on the top, basically. Or crawling up and over. Trying to isolate the shaft. Good. There's fine. And one below that. Two across. 1 and 2. Alright. There. Keep pushing this back. What we have to do. A bit more. Trying to isolate the shaft. Thank you very much. There's some coal right there. I can hear my chickens. Means they are reproducing. Say what? Oh, this is right behind the chicken area. It came in from right here. Right, that works. Yep. multiple ways into the base. Gonna be good. Now somewhere over here is the ladder. Right over there. I'm gonna disconnect this whole thing. Make it like a little wraparound walkway. Disconnect the shaft. Going about here. Make it really obvious. A little bit. I will be replacing the rock. This just to get the shape down. I guess we'll look outside the window every so often. Be nice. I could make a walkway. We're here and around. A wall. Up to about here. Trench of Doom. Front door coming through. Horrible death shaft. Here. There's no access down here. At the doors. Access is up there. Okay, gonna have to go through a labyrinth. Just from here. Yep. Here. You gotta crouch. Maybe a half slab. From here. There's no way in. Yep, there's no way in. Oh boy. It's isolated. But there can be way in right here. I could put bouncers down there. The slime block. There. So there's trench, doom. Make it where they can move across right here and here only. After going through the other dimensions, they have to go around. Make it where they have to go all the way over here. You know? That'd be cool. Base. And then right here. Then that way. With this material. We're gonna go all the way across here. It's fragile dirt. Think. Check over here. Whee! All the way to here. No. Right there. Down. And review. All good. Can't get me. No siree. Just so I can see where it's at on the other side. Where's cemetery sank? Right there. Hmm? Hmm? We're the only way up. Right over here. The other side has higher surrounding terrain. I have to kind of cut back this mountain for a second. And all the stuff over here. To make where the only way up is through that corner. Vice versa. Where it's all lower besides that one spot. I could build a little stair right there. Right there. Want to help? Want to help them in? Over here. You have died from falling damage. There. I could make this a door to give them a reason to want to go this way, because I think they'll take it. I think they'll take that reason. I think they'll take it. I'm trying to give them the reason. Multiple reasons. Hey there, Alyssa, how's it going? Multiple reasons. Been very busy. Here in the thing. Can't get me. You're replacing this brick afterward. Boom. Bada beam. There, cool. And right here. Could, in theory, push him off with a bucket of water. I'll come back and work on this in just a bit. I just wanted to get the shape down. And I guess we'll finish up with a bit more wood chopping. Head back inside, check on those chickens, and then head back downstairs with the bundle of supplies and those items to enchant. Hurry up and get a few more trees. Want to hear the new song I made all by myself? It's about traveling into the nether. And I made it all by myself. Listen up. Here it comes. Check it. Yeah.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Oh yeah. Check it. Listen up.
Soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide, quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away, in this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. Here we go now.
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. Into the new. I'll bring some dirt with me. Maybe in the future. Right there. Go compost these leaves. I have the chili dog now. What you know about that? Yeah. Here. And then one last egg cycle, and then I'll be heading back downstairs. Oh yeah. I got a nice bounty of diorite. My goal was to head up here to get some wood and some diorite for some white stairs and my other pickaxes and some other stuff. Do and do and do and do. Oh, you like that song? Into the nether where dangers I've owned. Lava risen. Yeah. I'll make a few more tonight. I was live for 22 hours yesterday. Goodness. Or I was live for 12 hours and then I came back like half an hour later with 10 more hours. I was working on massive projects. I'm composting. Almost done. And then I'm sure I could automate this, by the way. I'm sure I can. You know what? Okay. Fine. Later on. I don't have any iron on me. Otherwise, I'll make some hoppers. Alright.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and
Go.
a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed
Let
out
me
place?
harvest.
The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
Different shades of phlegm.
But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers.
Different
bold.
shades of
So
phlegm.
pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Sure.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Yeah. And then more will be ready.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay
Alright,
true?
no
For
more.
simplicity's sake, let's assume it do.
All
The pulp's
out.
compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How
Right.
big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos
Ooh.
strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. Outside,
I get more seeds just running around in
cave
the
within.
outside world.
The cavity smaller, where to begin.
But that involves running around the outside world.
Let's play to carve that
You know?
space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
About to
buy?
head back
From
down to the
cavity
bottom of the map.
vast to lemon share,
So
we'll
yesterday
count
I went
them
down
up
to the
with
bottom of the
flair
map
and
and I got a bunch of diamonds.
1750 or so,
Yay.
that's the number
I got
we'll
so many
come to
diamonds.
know.
And I built a base at the very, very bottom, and I built a base before the bottom. Like right before the bottom. Inside of a geode.
Area's pi times the squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many?
Yeah, so I built a base instead of a geode sort of thing. A hollow crystal amethyst. And I'm down there doing my thing. Just a bit more here. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for later. Okay. Now let's go feed these chickens. And I'll roll out. Ouch! I missed my jump. I missed my jump. I should build a diving board. And a better entry system. Look at that. What we call critical mass. I am the Omni Chicken. Behold the Omni Chicken. I want to take a screenshot of this Omni Chicken. Won't let me. Fine. I am the Omni Chicken. You get these weird clusters of numerous tight clusters of mega chickens. All these eggs, it's too many. So I might build another chicken. You know what? I should build a chicken farm and let them wander around, you know? And then let them accidentally step in lava. Maybe the zombies will be distracted by the chickens. Huh? Just have the entire bottom of the map filled with chickens just wandering. Wild chickens. We have hit critical mass. Now the question is, how many eggs do you think are inside that basket? I have a hopper down there. I have 2 hoppers at the bottom of this water pool. and a bunch of them are heading down there. The question is also how many dead chickens are down there. Before they were all dying, and I came back and they're all dead. They're drowning. If I change the flow of that water. I'm sort of saving the eggs in that box. Yeah. I'm hoping for a percentage to die, basically. All by themselves, but not too many. Because otherwise it gets too bad. Just a percentage. Not too many. Like 20%. I'm sort of experimenting. I'm trying to hit a critical mass here, which I think I've already reached. I think for me, critical mass is whenever I have a completely filled up inventory of eggs the second I enter the room. Is sort of critical mass. Also, when they start doing that weird bundle thing. Right now, the whole room isn't doing that. Oh my god, the door's open. The door was open. Phew! Alright, well. Expanded chicken farm. It's a tiered system, you see. When they mature, they get to have the free range. Good thing I had this secondary wall system. Whoops, the door was open. It's fine, you know. We just have a, you know. Yeah, this works. That means I can potentially make this section more dangerous. If I leave the door open whenever I come back in here, a percentage will leave the room and then get stuck outside, and those will be the ones I maybe kill directly if I want to. Or I'll let my dogs kill those. Yeah. I'll have a dog back here, and you get to eat. Yeah. But not in here. Get back there. He doesn't just eat them all by himself. Yeah, so I'll have a 3-tiered system. I might increase the danger of this region to add more water. Too many eggs. I'm done. And if that's the case, I might make that outside portion feel more organic with grass and maybe a tree and 1 flower and a single mushroom and a blue lantern and a quarter of a fence. Okay, I'm done with this hole. Well, I guess it's not that bad to leave the door open anymore. Because they still really want to... See? They still really want to go that way. And only a couple of them don't want to. This is also a good XP farm if I were to have enough grain. Whenever they reproduce, they give me XP. Alright. You have been selected. So now, let's go check to see outside. Bam, that's a lot. The only 4 have died. A lot of eggs, though. On standby. Standby eggs. Alright, well, that works. It's time to leave this place behind and face the flim-flam kind of thing. You want to come with me? Do you want a name? Get to be Bosco, number 7. I like these church organs. Okay. I'm taking everything in this box. And then we're heading to the other spot where we have all the pickaxes and everything. Yep. We're heading down, baby. You're straight in a Range Rover. Here we go. So check out my new base. That's gonna be stained glass. Eventually. Find that room with the sticky block. You too, come with me. Let's see how long they live. But I'll keep them down there in the lower base with me to keep me company. These trying times. Bring these feathers with me. And one more stack of gravel. 2 more stacks of gravel. 3 more stacks of gravel. Come with me. Keep it dark on purpose. Look at him. Dog armor. All right. Motor flammed. Oh no. I like to secure my flims. I've been securing this whole region of the deep slate. I did most of this yesterday. Most of it, I think. I'm gonna get the floor done here with more copper. Took over this whole spot. Now we got everything. So I'm gonna make a multi-trip here. En-routed. Multiple trips. Here's the base. Got this mass input. And the hopper system. The output. And we're good to go. I have 15 diamonds here. 15 diamonds? Let's go bring all the diamonds downstairs all at once. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Check it. Let's go. I don't need to though. I'll leave them here just in case. Just in case. I'm making a second trip, so let's just be quick with the first trip. Making 2 trips. Gotta be quick here. This trap hole here. It's now the back way into my base. But I'm currently excavating it to make it safer. You sit right here, and you sit right here. Yay! Welcome to your new home. Like I have a spruce in my life. You think I have spruces? I don't have spruces. Do something. Put away everything. These enchanting items, the feathers for future arrows. I have to expand the whole base operations here. It's gonna be great. It's not right now. Loading. Making a second trip, like I said. A second trip. True. 2. Alright. Here I go. Little trap system. He's taking damage. Wonderful. Okay. They're falling in from up there all the time. But I'm also working on the spot to make it look better. Replacing the bricks. And I dug this trench here. Gate. Let the goodies. The water flows down. And I got this half slab here. It's harder for the enemies to shoot me. This should lead to my other base. Right? Yep. This is my actual base. And the Enderman can't get me if the ceiling is too low, I realize. This is the back door. The door. Oh god. I'll be. Woohoo! My goodness. I have to expand my operations here and mine it up. But let's quickly go back. I was distracted by that thing. We're getting that other bundle of goodies before we can shift gears. That back area is not safe yet. And it needs to be. My goal, that's why I got all that diorite for the stairs. I have a second bundle here. And a bunch of slime spawn throughout this area all the time. Let me just check really quick. Probably once I'm hanging out here for a bit. Alright, let me break that down. Grab the goods. I have 5 slime blocks on me. I want to add them in strategic locations. See? Love it. Like it, I love it, I want more of it. Baby, I can bring you to a kiss from the rose on the flim. I like how this brick sounds. Be crispy. Feels like the corners would really hurt if you bumped them with your kneecap. My goodness. Imagine. Or your shin. Yikes. The corner of your temple. I love those blocks so much. I like them. Okay. Is that a problem? Problem with that? Homes. Putting them in strategic locations. Here I can jump there and then bounce in. Grab the second bundle of goodies. People all over the world, better join them hands and then start the loving train. Go check down below for some materium. Oh, we have materium. Look at all this materium. It's a lot. Top off on my meats. And taking all the iron. And checking in. And you imagine what you need now. Three-dimensional flimflams. I should see if I can play Minecraft in VR. First, I charged my headset. Just play the Bedrock edition in VR with the same. Wow. 1 second. Is it like easy? Easy? Like a weird mod. I think it's a mod. Garbage mod. Maybe. But I think I can do it. The cool part about VR is the sense of scale. Where objects feel very large. You know, I have played Minecraft VR. And I realized that boxes, these blocks are very large. Look at how large the box, this block is compared to the character. It doesn't seem like it's that large, but imagine there's a block chest height. Chest, very large. Huge. The width of a fridge, or taller than a washer and dryer. Huge, these blocks. And you're jumping really high. Imagine jumping higher than a washer and dryer. Anyways. We're going this way. Oh god. Baby. Chicken jockey. No. Whew. So safe. I love making a horrible area safe. I really enjoy what they did with this game, with these updates. Yeah. Burn. I could flip a switch and make it safe. In theory. And pistons that would uncover the blocks. Hey there, Bosco. Hey there, Bosco. Hey there. Well, we're back. From outer space. Think I'd crumble. Lapis lazuli. You hear me? Behold the unbridled lapis, 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 lapis. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody. And I have many plans. I'll be moving a portal down here, building a nice altar for my enchantments, building a mega foundry, while harvesting so many things and making the whole area safer and getting more traps going. Like lava traps. It's dangerous. Until I get myself some potions. Checking with the bed. And we're good to go, baby. I'll be right back. And in my new song that I made all by myself. One more time. Yeah. Listen up.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride, fortress looms where secrets hide, quartz and glowstone light the dark, a fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away, in this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame, survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. Here we go. All right. So the first thing I want to do is get my torches, right? Yeah. I want to build an area right over here. So the portal is going to be here. Theory. Right over here. I can figure out this material. I just want the raw cobble deep slate so I can replace things. Coming. Go. I think he's landing in lava. Teleporting around. Replacing spots where there's lava. Carefully. Lava everywhere. Wait, so much lava. Here in the deep slate. Teleporting. Oh my gosh. I'm planning on having massive smelting operations. I might as well start clearing out this other safe side. This other side is dangerous. Trying to make it less dangerous. Doing it, see? We go above now. And I guess I'll just build right here. Here. I want to build this enchanting spot. I can't live in that little hole. Really? I have to build a factory. And also harvest a bunch in the process. While I'm excavating to make room. I think this is enough room. Right here. So let's hear this right here.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls and a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for
First time I heard that. Oh no. It. I got him. Sucker. And I got his eyeball too. Yeah. Okay, that's done. And I'll move this outside as well. All the stuff I have.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
I like this one more. This is the one.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh yeah.
Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Oh no. Okay. With a hootin' day. Here we go most every day. That was nice. Yes, now.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Over here.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Not that far down. Into the nether we ride. Oh yeah, that was I'll play that last song because that's a new one. Oh yeah. Okay, check it now. Oh yeah.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near.
All right, that's where it's going
Diamonds glimmer below
for now.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield.
Okay, so now
In this battlefield, buckets
now
water cool.
I want some wood.
Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Yeah, there we go now. Don't you know?
Obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate.
No.
Catch the shine I've been dreaming of.
Yeah.
Dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Okay. Run away, Bosco, run. Okay. So, have that whole wall be run. The chiseled tough.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent
Right.
drum while magma cubes start
Cool.
to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers
This is the
unfold.
bottom
Lava rivers and treasures bold.
of
Ghastly
that
cries and the
pit.
blazes flame. Survive the heat,
We're gonna be
it's not a
careful here.
game.
I want to make sure we're on the same page as reality, on the same team.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
So I plan on going to the nether, okay?
Flames survive the heat. It's not a
I plan on going to the nether, maybe after I get 5 more diamonds. Because I have enough arrows, and I need to move this material around the map as I get more of it. Okay, that's enough for now. That's enough for now. This, ooh. No. Okay. I hear a bunch of blobs. I'm level 18. I gotta be level 23. Okay. For my next major upgrade. Grab a bunch of tough. I have already. That way, thank you much. Go away now. And I'll move all of this stuff to enchant systematically. The top box right there. And pickaxes I'm cycling through as I earn levels. Okay. Axe there. The backup bow I'll be working with. Arrows and arrow material. And more backup bows. And material for a bow. That right there. Got a water bucket. Right here is material to enchant.
Down in the cave where the torches glow bright, I built a farm beneath the pixel night. I throw the eggs and they scatter and blast. Little chicks popping up so fast. Cave of feathers clucking all day. Hatching dreams in a blocky ballet. Grain in my hand, seeds in my stride. Harvesting riches while the chickens collide. The wheat's growing golden in pixel rows. I plant and I dance wherever it shows. Punch in the field like a farmer of lore. The seeds in my pocket keep me asking for more. Cave of feathers clucking all day. Hatching dreams in a blocky ballet.
Okay.
Grain in my hand, seeds in my
All right.
stride. Harvesting riches while the chickens collide. The walls echo with the cluck cluck tune. Down in my cave lit only by the moon. A kingdom of feathers and eggs so white. Minecraft farming under torchlight. The hoppers fill up while I laugh and I grind. The cave is alive with treasures I find. Throwing more eggs till the room is a sea. Chickens in harmony just for me.
Oh no. On my way, Bosco.
Down in the cave where the torches glow bright, I built a farm beneath the pixel night. I throw the eggs and they scatter and blast. Little chicks popping up so fast. Cave of feathers clucking all day. Hatching dreams in a blocky ballet. Grain in my hand, seeds in my stride. Harvesting riches while the chickens collide. The wheat's growing golden in pixel.
No.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat. Digging
Be careful here.
the lava meets. Deep slay
Be
walls,
careful.
diamonds light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Okay. So I was setting up a smelter pretty soon. Down the deep at the bottom, we ride. This will eventually be a massive mine
Place a torch and start to
with
slide
rows and rows.
through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Yep. Going forward for a bit until something happens. I'll probably run into lava or water. Or diamonds at the bottom. Don't you know, at the bottom. You got 'em. Diamonds. One level lower, huh? We're not going that low. Do and do and a do and do.
Deep underground where the sunlight don't play, throwing eggs in the dark where the chickens stay. Hatching a flock in the stone cold embrace. Feathers are flying all over the place.
Fields of wheat in a row I've sewn tight, with the hoe in my hand and a torch for some light. Harvesting seeds as I dance through the green. The cave is alive, my pixel perfect dream.
Cluck and crow in the shadows they sing. Feathered empires from the eggs I fling. Grains in my pocket, seeds in my soul. In my blocky domain, I'm in chicken control.
It's so serious.
Cobblestone walls echo with their chatter. Buckets of water make planning much faster. Bread in the oven while the chickens grow fat. Run through my crops, how about a sprint for that?
Rush to the barn, toss an egg or two. The flock is restless, let's make it brand new. Gold and wheat, harvest bundles in hand. Minecraft's got rhythm in my farming land.
Cluck and crow in the shadows they sing. Feathered empires from the eggs I fling. Grains in my pocket, seeds in my soul. In my blocky domain, I'm in chicken control.
Control of the chicken. Well, I'm not really looking for the diamonds right now. Well, I am, but I'm trying to find some opening out there at ground level using a tunnel of safety. But I've gotten a lot of diamonds here, and they're everywhere. It's awesome. Like, in that one portion, I got like 15 or something. Yeah. Would be good. What are you doing to me? Okay.
Deep underground where the sunlight don't play. Throwing eggs in the dark where the chickens stay. Hatching a flock in the stone cold embrace.
Pop up the genre.
All over the place.
This is sort of a weird song, or the concept.
Hand and a torch for some
It has to be a bit goofier,
seeds as I dance through the
so I'm gonna change it up.
alive, my pixel perfect dream. Cluck and crow in the shadows they sing. Feathered empires from the eggs I fling. Grains in my pocket, seeds in my soul. In my blocky domain, I'm in chicken control.
I'm in control of the chicken. If you're listening.
Cobblestone walls echo with their chatter. Buckets of water make planting much faster. Bread in the oven while the chickens grow fat. Run through my crops, how about a sprint for that? Rush to the barn, toss an egg or two. The flock is restless, let's make it brand new. Golden wheat, harvest bundles in hand. Minecraft's got rhythm in my farming land. Cluck and crow in the shadows they sing. Feathered empires from the eggs.
Was trying to. Yeah, I think I'll pop my head out really quick. Let me pop my head out really quick. I'm just trying to observe. Where am I with the a periscope? Oh, we found some tough. My favorite stuff. It's everywhere though. Flim in my pocket, flim in my soul. Bench control. I need that flint. Go watch this durability. And now.
Down in the cave where the torches gleam, I'm raising chickens like it's my dream. Throwing eggs, watch the shells go crack. Chicks pop out, there's no turning back. Grain in my hand and seeds in my pack. Fields of wheat, bring the chickens back. Running wild through the crops, oh yeah. Harvest seeds with flair and a fanfare. Cave chickens clucking, a feathery crowd. Eggs flying fast and the pecks are loud. Minecraft farm is the life for me. Under the stone is a hatchery spree. Plant the seeds where sunlight lacks. Torchlight shining, no time to relax. A grain-fed kingdom deep underground. Cluck, cluck echoes the only sound. Breaking blocks and tilling the stone. In this dark cave I've carved a throne. The
Yeah.
chickens reign and the wheat does grow. An empire hatched from eggs, you know. Cave chickens clucking, a feathery crowd. Eggs flying fast and the pecks are loud. Minecraft farming's the life for me. Under the stone, it's a hatchery spree.
Unauthorized. Okay, I don't like this direction. I'm going too high. I don't want to go here. Let's go back. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. I might use this route later on. Go sideways here.
Down in the cave where the torches gleam, I'm raising chickens like it's my dream. Throw in eggs, watch the shells go crack. Chicks pop out, there's no turning back. Grain in my hand and the seeds in my pack. Fields of wheat, bring the chickens back. Running wild through the crops, oh yeah. Harvest seeds with flair and a fanfare. Cave chickens clucking, a feathery crowd. Eggs flying fast and the pecks are loud. Minecraft farming's the life for me. Under the stone, it's a hatchery spree.
Oh. Oh. I'm exploring. Nope. Okay. This way.
Plant the seeds where sunlight lacks. Torchlight shining, no time to relax. A grain-fed kingdom deep underground. Cluck, cluck echoes the only sound. Breaking blocks and tilling the stone. In this dark cave,
Go this
I've
way?
carved a throne. The chickens reign and the wheat does grow. An empire hatched from eggs, you know.
On the left-hand side so I don't get lost. Oh yeah. I'll dig far away to avoid the lava.
Cave chickens clucking, a feathery crowd. Eggs flying fast and the pecks are loud. Minecraft farming's the life for me. Under the stone, it's a hatchery spree.
Life for me. All the way over there, baby. Okay. Giving up on this route. Golly. Okay, we're heading back down. It was a long distance away. Oh yeah. Bingo. Diamonds. 5 diamonds. Did it? This isn't my real mind. I'm just trying to search different directions here to see what's around me at this level. Because if you look over here through the periscope, we're here at the bottom. I guess everything is kind of a bit higher. Now, I got that bucket. Oh no. Here we go now. I got, oh yeah.
Deep underground where the sunlight don't play, throwing eggs in the dark where the chickens stay. Hatching a flock in the stone cold embrace. Feathers are flying all over the place.
Fields of wheat in a row I've sewn tight, with the hoe in my hand and a torch for some light. Harvesting seeds as I dance through the green. The cave is alive, my pixel perfect dream.
Cluck and crow in the shadows they sing. Feathered empires from the eggs I fling. Grains in my pocket, seeds in my soul, in my blocky
Well,
domain,
there goes
I'm
the
in
water.
control.
Uh-huh. Okay, here we go now. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh no.
Cobblestone walls echo with their chatter. Buckets of water make planning much faster. Bread in the oven while the chickens grow fat. Run through my crops, how about a sprint for that?
Rush to the barn, toss an egg or two. The flock is restless, let's make it brand new. Gold and wheat, harvest bundles in hand. Minecraft's got rhythm in my farming land.
Cluck and crow in the shadows they sing. Feathered empires from the eggs I fling. Grains in my pocket, seeds in my soul. In my blocky domain, I'm in chicken control.
Oh no. So, pretty safe right here. Oh gosh. That's not safe at all. That is not safe at all. What in the heck? Wow. Dog's gonna die. Checking around here for lava. I want to remove the lava before I get rid of the video.
Deep underground where the sunlight don't play. Throwing eggs in the dark where the chickens
Oh yeah.
hatch in the flock in the stone cold embrace. Feathers are flying all over the place. Fields of wheat in a row I've sewn tight with a hoe in my hand. And
Well, let's just one more. One more.
Down in the darkness, the torches glow. Deep in the cave where the chickens grow. Tossing eggs faster than a waterfall. Hope one hatch has gotta catch them all.
I'm afraid.
Through fields with my trusty hoe. Planting dreams, watch the wheat grow.
There.
Clucking in the caverns, feathers take flight. Echoes of chickens in the dead of night. Throw those
I'm so afraid.
the chickens alive. In my underground farm they'll thrive. Pick up the seed, let it spill on the floor. Chickens come running when they see me pour. It's a feathered frenzy as
Oh,
they
God.
follow me. The only piece is their melody. A blocky life, a farmer's flair. In pixel caves I grow my lair. Who needs sun?
Yes, I heard mixed reviews about the Minecraft movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I plan on getting it whenever it's available on digital release through Amazon Video or something. You know, before it hits the real streaming services, I plan on buying it. And so forth. Now, it got like a 2 out of 10 or something. And I read the review for that before I saw the fan reactions. Before I saw the fan reactions or the early release footage that people are basing their negative opinions on. So, my opinion is the official reviewers, they're not fans of Minecraft. And they might be biased in general against remakes or sequels or nostalgia-based content. They feel like it's a cash grab. So they're very negative about anything involving that. And they might score something higher just because it's artistic and fancy and boring. You know? Like a foreign film. That kind of person, you know? Because there's like some cinematography going on. Or something. Or they call like all Marvel movies slop, for example. The fans will just eat up this slop again. You know? Just rating the entire Marvel franchise as a 2. Or not even worth rating. It's just the worst ever. That kind of person then goes on to review the Minecraft movie. So it's going to be a low score. That's my opinion about them. First of all, diamonds. And other people, the normal people, they're also have the same opinion. They think that content is just produced by companies just to make money, like sequels or whatever, references in movies. And oh God, I killed my dog. Yeah, it's freaking me out. I have to sleep or something. Okay. And yes. So there's people that say negative things, and then the official reviews are 2 out of 10. But then you see people reacting to all of the meme quotes, all the references, freaking out. They're throwing popcorn, they're, you know, jumping up and down, and they're all saying the lines of the movie before they even. They all know all the lines to say out loud. It's like a competition now. They say that to react stronger to the lines. And those are people that actually sort of like Minecraft. See, you got different people. You have some people that, like with Star Wars, for example, you might consider the biggest fan to currently hate Star Wars, right? If you're a true fan, you'll hate where Star Wars has gone. That's not real Star Wars. I'm a real fan. I've been watching it for 30, 40, and so forth. And they have Star Wars t-shirts, but they haven't seen any of the new movies, you know, at a protest. Those kind of people then go on to rate Star Wars movies and then give their own credentials as, you know, to enhance their opinion. I've been a Star Wars fan my whole life, and I haven't seen the past 3 movies, and I don't want to. Here's my opinion about it. Or something. You know? Travel. With stone. Now, people are reacting very strongly. They're reacting because they understand the reference, and so far they're enjoying the whole dynamic of the movie. Clearly, they're not bored, and it appears to be pretty fun. The scenes that are shown. Now, many people are reacting to the CGI here, the graphics, and they think it's bad. And some of them are basing their opinion on some early release footage of the movie that showed Steve's world, and the graphics weren't finished yet. What they're looking at there. And even though they know it's unfinished, it's very much immersion breaking. And it makes it very obvious that there's green screens and so forth. Right? And many people are already very much against CGI in general. Or people think that if it's a live action Minecraft movie, it should be, or there shouldn't be a live action Minecraft. Entire thing should be computer graphic, and that it shouldn't have a mix of both characters, both human characters, Minecraft characters, and then you just have a bunch of bad references and be poorly made, not accurate, and so forth and so on. I see people nitpicking the building ratio, and that it's not possible to build that kind of roof using the in-game tiles because of the angle of the roof. This game is getting everything wrong. That's nitpicking quite a bit, I think. Those people are very much outspoken, but they're nitpicking here. And if you look at their overall conversation, they're very much against many things beyond just that movie. There's reasons why they have their opinion. The conversation will quickly shift to something else about the nature of the movie industry. So we're talking about one movie here, not all movies. What are we doing here? They start talking about all movies suddenly. All movies. Okay, this is getting safer. And what the heck? Safer. Yep. I mean, people that are against it should probably think about something that they care about. And if there are references, that'd be a good thing. People are against nostalgia references. But it's a good thing. Jeez, come on. That's why you're watching it. With the references. You have to have all the references, otherwise it's a missed opportunity. But then that becomes your entire script. It works more in a TV show to have a bunch of references over time, because you can sort of insert them here and there without it being forced. Okay. Turning into a permanent situation. So this right here is obsidian. Right there. Now, where is my lava? Is there lava here? Looks awfully bright. I just need 10 obsidian. Like that. Okay. Grab some more bricks. So, the movie's probably okay. And it probably has the biggest reaction out of any movie. Right? Probably more than Avengers, surprisingly. Right? More than the Spider-Man. More than the reveal of the multiple Spider-Man in that Spider-Man movie. And more than when Captain America picked up the Mjolnir, Thor's hammer. People were reacting and freaking out. But they weren't all shouting the line on opening day. If they all said, "I am Iron Man," and start flipping out. We're watching in awe a beautiful movie, then they're reacting in emotional ways, and it's not losing one's mind because it's amazing. It is. It's a different kind of losing mind. Mind losing. But also, it's been years, and more people have cell phones. Sort of. People already had them, of course. And the quality's gotten better, and the practice of recording people and recording things in public for reaction has only increased over the years since Endgame for Avengers. With making reaction shots and so forth. So the whole concept of recording people in a theater as they react to is a newer thing, but it should be expected now. And this might just be the first big movie that has happened. Or maybe some other movie for the next Marvel movie, because now the standard's been set with people reacting for videos on the internet, right? Where people aren't kicked out right away for recording with their cell phone. Like you're supposed to be. People aren't supposed to record in a theater, and in those clips where you see people reacting, half of the theater has their phone out recording the entire movie. Or something. So standards are being set, and it's to be expected in the future, and it's like because the timing's right, and phones and reaction videos and so forth in the internet. And there hasn't been something interesting in the theater for a bit. There's been the Barbie movie, but who cares about that, really? They mentioned the Malibu Dream House. Malibu Dream House. No one cares about. I mean, people do, but yeah. They mentioned Bumblebee in the Transformers movie. He said Optimus Prime. He said roll out. He said it. You know. It's just the Minecraft movie is lined up where it has a bunch of quotable moments because it's just mentioning something. Crafting table. Flint and steel. You know? Chicken jockey. Just mentioning things. Ectoplasm. Proton pack. Yeah? sprung a leak. You know what we need? A proton pack. That's how it has to be. Okay? That's how it has to be. That's what the people want. Alright, we are getting everything nice and systematically patching stuff up and moving forward unto dawn. Got my little station here. My little station here. Okay, my little station here. Things are fine. There should be a door. Right here. And right here. Yeah. My vision. My vision has come true. Don't like that. Very nice. That whole thing is good. Garbage in the ground. Very good. And we have the stairs. We grab some more tough blocks. I'll be working with essentially. And then more of the just straight up deep slate. And more ladders. More ladders. $27 more ladders. Sure. Okay. Now we move on. Let's choose. So, essentially, I'm gonna go about this far down. And this far across. So we intersect. Well, that's not gonna work. Guess it will. Well, it will, because this is behind the scenes. Like that. And from this point forward, I'll double it up and expand the roof by 1. This is going to be my long-term mine. Maybe I'll push this out by 3 to the left. This is my tunnel. I guess I could work with that. That. Sure. I'll use the chiseled tough so I know the no-go situation. And in theory, this whole tunnel I could push back no way down the bedrock. Problem, this is the tunnel right there. And that's good. Put off, and then right over here, that ladder. I want to see the boundary. Go around this, create a void. Essentially, I want to move this material to the nether and build a fortress. And I plan on building a portal and then farming there for a bit and seeing how that all works. And maybe getting some of those mushrooms. That's what's going to happen eventually in this very long stream. I got all day. What a maroon. Nice and crispy. I'm about to swap out this pickaxe. The witch on our hands. Don't wanna. I think that room is one tile up. Right up there. Keep this thing nice and wide open. Okay, we found iron. Perfect. Okay. So it has to be pushed out 2 or 3 tiles from the end of this building. That. And I will be going to the nether, and my plan is to get some glowstone on the ceiling. On the ceiling. Okay. Right here. Steel. Make sure it's nice and faded, right? About there, sure. And I hope I don't punch a hole right into that room. Terrible. All right. Perfect. All right, that's good. Yep. Okay. This door over here. 1 block away, and then a door. I guess so. If I have to. I have to. I'll swap out the pickaxe soon. Grand castles of Yore, brick by brick. I could probably make that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Where'd the brick go? That is the room right there. Good. Ooh. Work. There. The reason why it's like that. I'm gonna be pulled back a bit. Well. They're all dying behind the walls. Yeah. I want to cover that up. I don't like seeing that, okay? Let's turn this rock right here into the brick. So the deep polish, pow, and then brick. Uh-huh. No. Yep. There. Grand castles of Yore. Temples of the Shining Flame. Keep that ring up there. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. They have to do these things, people. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess it has to be overlapped like that. It has to be. It has to be. there. Right there. And full ceiling done. Gotta have a home, not just a hole in the ground. Yeah. Those different projects. Right about there. I know. I know. Watch out for the lava. Okay, more brick. It's coming together. Make more. Right here, we want the tough slab. Right there. And bam. Bam. There. Did I get my Ethereum? Do a cross right here as well. There we go. Alright, that's all I'll do for now. I just wanted you to define the space a bit better, you know? All I wanted to bring this back one more level layer. Let's go swap up my pickaxe here. And we can do our thing. Right here. Weird temple. Yore. Different materials. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. Yes. Uh-oh. All right. All good. Bit more. Um. All right. Okay. Get rid of all this stuff here. I figured throughout all this clearing here, I'll be unlocking, or I'll be uncovering some material process. Down here. Cool. Whee! Entire thing will be going soon. Yep. There it is. Bye. Water right there. Volume of water. Alright, that's all good for now. Got the shape down. Clean up some stuff right here. Maybe I'll live over here. Maybe. All right. Look, it's working. All right. Woohoo! Yay! Are you happy with the ways of the flim flam? The ways of the flim flam. Alright, so far so good. Oh yeah. I think I need another box dedicated for this material. Oh. This needs an opening over it. There. Oh, not this one. This one. Alright, now I'm about to go outside and get some stuff popping. Pull all the material out there. This diorite, this is all just for stairs. The polished diorite. Stairs. Okay. I'll put this in this box right here. The craft ed box. The extra stairs. That. And then the crafting box or whatever. Base building box. Right here. And yeah. We have the coal. And these buckets I'll take with me. A single bucket of water, I can do something with that in a bit. And the iron for the future smelting. The wood for the boxes I have to make for the hoppers. I'll take that. This gravel situation. I can process that right now. Right there. Just make some more arrows. Arrows. So many arrows. I'll put the arrows in here. And I'll take all the arrow components out. Right over here. And the string, all this gravel for future processing. Take that. Right there. Thank you very much. All the material for processing. Sticks down here. Got my own chicken. Got my door. And this redstone can go here. I'll get the sticky block on my own. Or a slime block. Get there. The excess can stay here. And this box here is just going to be for backup items and ammo. Guy's having a problem, isn't he? And this is for treasures and stuff I'll be bringing back with me, maybe. Treasures, and for the future, whatever. This is for the future smelting. And the rest I'll pull out. Here, that glow lichen, eyeball, redstone, pearl, and the rotten flesh. More sticks. These bows are for the enchanting. Over here. Very nice. Just swap up my pickaxe. Good thing I cut it right before it popped. Efficiency 1, unbreaking 1. Can go with unbreaking. See if I can combine these two. The unbreaking 1 with efficiency 1. Or unbreaking and efficiency 1. And then I combine unbreaking and efficiency 1 with unbreaking and efficiency 1, or do 2 and 2. Isn't it the most beautiful thing ever? Yeah. And then I can get 3 eventually. But I'm going to use this one here. The shovel is dying, so I can make another shovel. Is all my diamonds? Oh, I have more diamonds. The other spot. So I'll make another diamond shovel. And then take some spare lapis lazuli. Once I break a brick. Pop it. So, a shovel. For efficiency, unbreaking. Go for well, my current shovel has unbreaking 1. Efficiency 3. So let's go for unbreaking 1. Because then I'll get unbreaking 2. If I then take this shovel and repair, now we have unbreaking 2. And now I'll make one more shovel. Because I want luck. For increased flint output. But I think we're fine. Personally. Sharpness 1. I could go for knockback. That'd be nice. Or a sword. Go for another sword. I don't have enough. Bane of arthropods. Oh my gosh. I'll keep this sword over here for later. Very good, very good. Now it's time to rock that weasel. A new pickaxe, Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 2. And then I have another pickaxe over here, which is Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 3. And I'm waiting. If I were to combine these both, it would cost like 30 levels or something, 22. For Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 3. But we do that right before it breaks, for it to be worthwhile. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste. Alright, that's all done. And now we have a double stack of arrows. I have a single door. A single chest. Bag I don't need. These buckets I won't use right now. I'll put the bag in the bucket and the spyglass right over here. Ladder. Spare door. Let me grab a stack of this wood and make a spare door. 18 birch doors. Work with that. Nice stack of doors because it comes up. And trap doors as well. Comes up. Alright, that's all fine. Yep, and then maybe a few more ladders. I can split this stack up. More ladders. It's there. I'll put the excess right here in this box. And I should put excess torches as well. I'll grab a stack of coal. And we'll take some of this wood. For Torchtown Jones. Yeah. Good. Now we have extra torches, extra arrows. Pow, 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 pow. Very nice. Good. Move this wood over here. Comes up all the time. Okay. So, that's all good to go. Deep slate. So now I have 0 obsidian here. Wood. 2 pickaxe. It's time to go mine 10 obsidian. Oh, hey there, Franklin. Sorry. Here. you still here? You're here. What's my best method for diamonds? Well, down here, they're very common. They're very common at the very bottom. They're pretty common, and they're in big clusters too. So I think the further down you go, so I'm down here at the very bottom. You see the bedrock here. If you're still here with me, got this little base down here at the bottom. I found a lot of diamonds so far, which is why I was working with all these tools and combining them with these enchantments and everything. Did you know that you can combine enchantments? You know that? It's amazing. Whenever you repair something at the anvil, you have to combine the item with another item of the same type. And when you do that, you combine their mods, or you combine the enchantment. So if you combine Unbreaking 1 with Unbreaking 1, you get Unbreaking 2. And then if you combine Unbreaking 2 with Efficiency, you get Unbreaking and Efficiency. What? And there's an anvil. How about that? And this, of course, it gives you a random enchantment. So the goal is to enchant one item with Unbreaking and another item with Unbreaking, and then you combine them. But the goal is to cycle through different tools to make them all damaged before you combine them with Anvil. Otherwise, it's sort of a waste, I think. So I just cycled through a couple pickaxes until they're all almost broken. Then I combined them before they broke. And now I got this Unbreaking 2 and Efficiency 2. And I got this other pickaxe over here. That's Unbreaking 2 Efficiency 3. Find them, it'll be Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 3. But it'll require levels. Even at this station here, you see it says it requires 22. And I just spent a bunch. Yeah, that's a whole lot of gameplay there. Whole lot of gameplay. Yes, it restores the durability by consuming the item. So, for example, so first of all, did you know that you can do this? You can take items in your own inventory and then do this, and it repairs them. But when you do this, you lose the enchantment if the item was enchanted. But if it's not enchanted, you can combine items. So all the gold swords that those pig dudes drop, you can combine them together to make them stronger. Combine all the gold swords that you get together until they're stronger, until they are repaired, and then you can enchant them. But with the anvil, it maintains the mod, so, or the enchantment. Okay? It'll maintain it through the repair process. So I can repair this current good bow. Imagine you make a good bow, Unbreaking 1, Power 2. That's pretty good, and I don't want it to break because I'm going to have to enchant something new and everything. You can maintain it by consuming other bows with an enchantment cost. And it's more expensive based upon the quality of the enchantment. See? Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 3. That's pretty good. And I just made a second sword here. And I'll be enchanting it whenever I have more levels. And then I'll combine that with the sharpness sword. And there's some pretty cool options over here. Bane of Arthropods, or Spiders Knockback, Sharpness. If I combine Sharpness 1 with Sharpness 1, it's Sharpness 2. Right? So cool. and right over here I have this little trap room. Right here. Well, not this room. Let me go down there. There are multiple enders looking at me right now. Let me get the heck out of here. Multiple enders. I got this trap pit. The enemies are spawning above and they're falling into this pit. They're spawning way up there and they're falling onto a spot. So I dug down deep and add this water current, and now they're all being pushed toward this little magma pile. Alright, let me check in here. I was just getting ready to go back out there. I have a lot of arrows now. Oh yeah. And I think I'll carry a double stack of torches. Yep, double stack of torches, and I'll carry maybe 2 buckets. Yep. Okay, everybody. I'll be right back. Rock the Casbah with a collection of things. And I would like to make a portal, like, right there, I think. And, like, right here, there's lava. So, I'm going to go ahead and collect the stuff here. The obsidian. But I'll be right back. Okay. I was live for 22 hours yesterday. Know that? 22. Built quite a bit. Yeehaw. And I plan on heading back to the Nether today. So hopefully that works out. Yes. Let's play those 2 new songs. I don't like the chicken thing, but I like the Nether song. When is it? This one? No. Was it this one? Okay, good. So these 2 songs.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. rooms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
All right. All right. Here we go. Time. Time. Not today, buddy. And there's a witch over here. No. We try to attack the Enderman. Jones. Okay, make it safer. Nope, torch on the left-hand side. I don't want to get knocked into the lava. Good job. Attack me. Bet you won't, sucker. But you won't. Get over here. No, 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 no. Bosco, get him. Thank you, Bosco. You saved the day. You get to eat now. Eat, 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 eat. I feed him when he does the right thing. So he knows his place. Domain. To govern. Random happenstance diamonds. I figure it's saturated here. So yes. Oh, my sweet molasses town, Duda. Hold my breath. Only way. Was I safe in there? My gosh, I'm just kicking their butts. Josie and the Pussycat style. I mean, Kicking their butts today. My domain. Ouch. Falling into the pit. This is the hatch. Welcome to Hatch Hole, USA. Hatch Hole, Tennessee. Whoa. All the way downtown. I think I might take that water source. I will take this water. Fine now. Islands Beach. It was coming to. And though you served me well. I'm gonna put, some railing over here. Nice stuff. Nope. Should probably go to bed now. Guessing that's the problem. All these Endermen coming after me. Huh. Mission impossible. It's a mission. It's impossible. Ouch! Friend Laban. This is my entire back door. Yes. I want to remove all this tough stuff. Such a huge cavern. Dark and dank. Yep. Level going. To a certain point, I just want that tough stuff gun. Get some nice levels in the redstone. I will replace this I come back. Gotta love it. There, I'll face this wall. If I have to. I do, sort of. Sure. Sure. We disconnect all that. It might help. I should make a trench outside. That might make a walk around. Have a route going up this way. Inset. Ouch. Inset by one. Work. Yeah. There. Sure. I like this material quite a bit. Quite a bit. Some enemy dying somewhere. Fizzling away. Do all this. Don't mind. That's my room down there, I think. But Bosco the dog. Bosco the 13th has died. The extra layer. Feeling. Gotta be really quick here. Lots to do. I was doing all that planning and preparing earlier. Yes. Okay, this is a bit better. Yes. Not my fortress. It's all lined up here. Wonder if I get the XP if I don't do direct damage to him. Find out. Yeah, here. I don't know if that was all of it or just his. All right. Tight little situation here. Yes. I'm already there. Let me just get my pockets. tight little situation. And I'll make the tough block right now. Tough. Slab. Then the chiseled tough. Chiseled tough. All the prepared rock. And let me take all the standard non-prepared items. This is a garbage item here. Thank you. I want to prepare this rock for later flim flam. Polishing it. Uh-oh. Stop moving around. Bucket goes in the box. Polished. And then the brick. There. I'll use the cobbled stuff here. Everything else is fine. There. Another eyeball. And I got the bucket and the gunpowder. Everything is fine. Oh. True. Here. It's not cut off. Good. See if I can do that. I can. Very nice. Cosmetic. Temporarily. Hit me. Stuck in the stream. They no longer get pulled down, but I want them to be. That. So. Right here. I'm gonna add one more forest block of water. In the right spot. Get them down the way. Get them. Oh no. Hey. Gotta get them out of the way. Here. Nice. Water under a bridge, you know. Water under a bridge. Hang on here. Water to wrap around. cave over there. So, I can spread the water a bit further. This. Like that. And there it goes, you see? Oh yeah. All according to plan now. Baby. If we can. The force of 1,000 suns we ride and push the water down in kind. Higher, higher, higher. See? Oh, it's a secret. Oh no, what's happening? The core of eventually, I could put stained glass in there, or a light, like a glowstone on the inside. Transparent blocks with a torch in the middle. Copper grate with light, or something. All right. There it is. Yay. Trying to work my magic with the water here. There it goes. And where does this go? Over here? This is behind my wall. Sure. I'll let there be enemies back here. I'll just double up this wall. You know? Just in case. Creeper that blows up. I'll let him blow up. Behind my little wall. Secret little door here. You know? Let them enter. Perfect. See, they're gonna try to... Oh no! Try to enter my position. But I need my own way in. Down. Then come on. Here. And that'll work for now. Now let me edit this situation. A little bit. Right there for now. Yeah. All the way down forever. Got some gold here. I still have to build the smelters, but I don't want to build forever right now. I have to also do some exploring and harvesting here. A little bit. Friendship. I want to get that powered rail going. Let's check over here. They really want you to be down here, don't they? This is my base? What is... This is that room. There's no way that they can enter here. It's okay if I do that. There's no way that they can do that. They can enter, but they can't leave, basically. They can enter, but they can't leave. Make it really easy for them. There we go. Ha ha ha. Make it real easy for them. On in, the water's fine. Cool. That water right there overlapping. Maybe I can restrict the bucket. That worked. A horrible water curtain. Perfect. This way, and then what? Nothing happened. Ouch. See, working with the water. That's perfect. Yeah. Good. Don't want to close it off. Really. Good. There goes. Push down the channel as well. The hallway I just dug out. Now these two tunnels can connect. Create another death pit. Pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Can't go any deeper. And I can close off this side. Oh, I know. They can't hop over the fence, probably. If I put the fence right there at the water's edge. A little bit even lower. Yeah, that's even better. Maybe they can't hop out. I'll test it. I just don't want it to take up the entire room. I like the effect. Eh. Very nice. And jump over. And jump out. Yep. Whoa. A big old wall of water. Alright, so far so good. We got that. Can I dig you down a bit? So I could then... Come on. Some pit you can't escape from. So I can then patch it over. Torch. Torch. Hole. Hole. And I'm gonna make it visible. The hole visible. There's the torch. More fence right here. There. Put away the rest. Here's really visible. Really visible here. There's a tough extraction over here. Deal with. Let's dig all the way across. Oh, diamonds. Yes. Diamond. Diamond. It's sort of pretty common. All this pressure and heat. And hold on. 3. Yep, and there's 4 more around the corner. And the 5 others I got, right? Or something. All that. We go off in this direction. Uh-oh. Careful here. Dig nice and deep. Appears all bright over there. Uh-oh. I like that. That little fence. Pretty clear. Pow. Nice. Oh yeah, the fence works. For this little wall. Almost more than the actual bricks. Because they're sort of easier to place. Now it's really obvious that there was a purpose. I like it. It's like a weird stilt thing. Look at that. And you even see what's behind it. Now on, I'm using walls for the lava patching. They're not getting followed. Problem is, patch, patch, patch. For everything. Yeah, that works. Cover the goods. It would be good if I used a special material for this. Bunch of band-aids. Uh-oh. There's... Yeah. Thing. Yeah. I like using these pieces here. Really clear what I put down. I'll grab a bundle. Okay. Safe and sound. And even right here. Water's held back. Nice. Take it. Oh, that certainly works. Corner. Is. And. Now. Oh, in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Alright, here we go. Sometimes the music shuts off here, you know? I love the Minecraft music, but then sometimes it goes away. I want to build a jukebox in the game.
Place a torch and start
I just don't have mahogany.
through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh yeah.
Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Look at that. Danger, danger, danger. Total providence. Yeah. A shoot and do, shoot and do, and a shoot and do with a shoe and a do. But Timmy, I'm afraid. Timmy, listen up, here's a grand slam. A sports revolution. Ultimate plan.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow.
Fine.
Portal hums, it starts to show.
Fine.
Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery
Oh,
world
yeah.
I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
It's not a game.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the
Golly.
spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum.
They're all around me.
Cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay, iron. Wonderful.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive
I'm preparing for the nether.
it's not a game.
Into the nether. Oh, oh. Into the nether. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. I'm coming. Negative. And now back to the playlist. I added those 2 songs to the playlist. Yeah. 2 more songs. Let's go. Look at that.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
Hand over the goods.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
I want more of the tough block.
Reach the goals out of reach.
I'm at the very bottom of the map. Oh my gosh.
Rise and grind, never self-less.
The very bottom of the map. Let's go.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
Yeah.
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Iron.
You know I said failure is growth, success
So much. So I have to get the smelters online. But in a bit. A bit. Going back over here. I'm sure I'm getting full. The loot will be around the outside edges of these nodes. Watch out for the lava though. Okay. Okay, I have to go back now. Get my diamonds. Okay, so I got even more. 7 more diamonds. 7 more diamonds, what? Let's leave all this stuff here. But I want those fences. A deep slate brick wall. Oh, wait. Ugh. Okay, I have the walls, and I have some standard stuff here, and some material to smelt. There. Tough to process. Looking good. Thank you for the slime. Stuff. Now I'm going to return back to the rear of the hold on. You have to go down to go back up. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, the back door is really the back door. Over here. Right over yonder. Okay. The material is removed. Looking good. Jeez.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is
If
the
I...
key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist
kinda curious about something.
It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons.
I'm kind of curious about
must
something.
relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
To my own
How many
demise.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair
The
and
heck?
care.
Oh, God.
1750 or so, that's the
Oh
number
my
we'll come
goodness
to know.
gracious. What?
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same,
God.
it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With
Funny, I
numbers and
know.
shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong. But
Funny, I know.
volume, let's move along. 2 meters long.
Alright,
meter
back
wide,
to the
1.5
slag
in
holes.
height. Outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share.
Okay, so
Count them up with flare and
if I was going to really do a
1750
mining
or
operation,
so, that's the number
I'll be
we'll
starting
come
right
to
here
know.
and pushing all this rock back a couple layers.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi
Yeah.
times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters.
Right here.
rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
What I'll do.
Too rough, let's shift the gear.
Oh.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
And-
horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
So then just go down forever in one straight line. Oh god.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Until we hit a wall. Get my fences back out.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
My little fence is back out right there.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never
Stuff.
314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 265
Good stuff.
979 323 846 264 338327.
Have to go check out the surface.
502888 419 93937 510582 097494
I'm gonna leave here.
07
That's a problem.
406
We go here.
208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679
Here, I'll leave that visible.
34825 342117 Zol 679
And right here,
ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
as we do our little exploratory dig.
It spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless
I like the fence because you can see what's behind it.
Eye goes on, never done.
Right here.
314-159-265-358 979.
Be careful here.
846
Be careful.
338-327 950-288
All the way down forever.
9716 939-937 510582 097-494 592-307 816-426
Oh yeah.
286208 99862
Got a patch of tough.
34825 342-117 Phil 679-862 803-4825 342-1170 679 ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
Okay, I was just marking that right there.
Endless run.
Hey, lapis lazuli.
He goes on, never done.
Thank you. Just a little bit. Good. Now right here, I'll go. Okay. The redstone. Right over here. All the way down for a bit, and then I'll try to intersect with this line. Hope I don't get lost. Pretty funny. I got lost down some corridor. This should be going parallel with my initial tunnel. I'm gonna dig to my right now. Whoa. The shovel's awesome. Eat the food. Yes. We're still going. Down for a while. More tough. A whole lot of it. I can't wait to go back to the Nether. And I will soon after, you know, doing this farm. Getting some stuff here. Hey, diamonds. It worked.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place.
Found it.
Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold.
Yore.
Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive
A little
the
bit.
heat, it's not a game.
I've gotten a ton of diamonds. Sort of. Versus having none.
Soul sand slows my steady stride.
See, before I just wasn't deep enough.
Secrets hide.
I think.
Quartz and glowstone
Maybe.
light the dark.
I don't know.
Fiery world ignites the spark.
But it really is everywhere out here.
Drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away.
Like I was saying, it's everywhere.
I'll find my way.
More diamonds.
Where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
More diamonds.
Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to turn around. Let's turn around. Let's turn around.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on fire.
Any second now.
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. From style.
Any second now. I'm at the bedrock layer. You see? I better go. My inventory's full now.
Cross the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All night of
Here?
flames, let me read it.
Yep. As long as I follow the torches on the right hand side, I'm fine. Let's chop the slime. Whoa. Yeah. Put away everything. Go ahead and attack me. I dare you. Punk!
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures.
Where is he?
Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Where is he?
Fight, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson.
Ah!
Progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth.
And another one.
Stagnation, alright. You
And another one.
know failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation.
In the slime block, please. Wait, another one?
Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Alright. Yeah. Rise and cry. Never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Fly. Failure is growth.
Okay.
Success is stagnation. Alright.
I want the slime block. Thank you very much.
Success is stagnation.
And then I'll put away the rest. Boom. Well, I guess even more. Alright. Another eyeball. 4 diamonds. Now we're at 15 diamonds. What? I think I'm good now. I think we're good now. Fight me. Fight me. Here he comes. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good to go. Ha ha ha. Woohoo. All right. So now I'll be smelting later on, and we're about to head into the nether. And I'll be bringing in a bunch of bricks with me. Okay. High up in the sky, yeah, no. Every rumble is a lesson in progress, yes. Embrace the journey. Failure is growth. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go, one time with a... It's true. Dodging enemies. Jumping over blocks. Okay. I am now preparing for the nether. Preparing for the nether because I have enough diamonds to recover from a loss. And my current pickaxe can go on standby. Yep. Oh no. Here we go. Okay, so the spyglass, I'll take that with me. It'll be pretty cool to use. This axe. Some food from upstairs. I made some stairs by accident, so I'll use those. Alright, so now, let's go mine the rest of this obsidian, huh? Let's go mine this obsidian. 1. And 2. And 3. Oh. Oh man. I don't know where the third piece went. I patch it up here. I just need 10 pieces. And I'll be making a portal to the nether right here. I like the little wall. And I might want to bring the enchanting table and armor stand with me, to be honest. Well, yes, to repair the gold swords. I'll be using their own weapons against them. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Patch up that water situation. Oh boy. I'm shutting down the water for a moment. Like that. There's no lava here. I'm at 12. Alright, cool. I'll shut this down for a second. Right there. All right. So, flint and steel. Right there. I don't think I need the spyglass on me. Okay, and I'll drop some of these stairs. Oh. Obviously. I want to inset this thing. Not that far down. Yeah. And we activate the flim. Oops. Nice. And I'll drop a stack of stairs. I'll bring a stack of iron. And a stack of raw wood. So I can build more boxes. Alright, well I'm heading into the place now. Maybe I could repair my current bow. Alright, cool. Here I go. Wish me luck. I'm going into the nether. There's something strange going on. Something wrong. There's no room in the inn. Wait a minute. The random? Wait a minute, it's random. Where is it? Head to my front line. Let me check this out. Wanted to. Magma. Oh, I can make magma blocks. Not like I need to. No. Okay. I don't need to. Nope. Because this place is swimming in magma blocks. Here we go. Here we go, Looby Loo. Base. The final frontier. Here. Heading out to my front line. There's no sleeping here. I'm so much stronger now. I think I have a new front line over here. All right. Got him. Got him. Doobity-bop-bop-a-doobity-doo. I think I have enough arrows. Pretty sure they can't spawn down here because I have a door. Let's add another door, like right here. Okay. Well, I'd like to see the door. How about right here? And right here? Okay, and then I'll add the block. Came here with the goods. I have all the arrows. I don't know how often this stuff despawns. I also want a bunch of soul sands so I can make blue torches. Yeah. Yes. Can't pick up anything. Full sand here. Yes. Gas here. Can't pick up anything. Yeah. Sure. Sure. I'm afraid. Okay, keep on going. Yeah. Can't pick it up. Not yet. Now this trench I made. I was here a long time ago. Trench system works pretty well. Sure. And have a tower. Whee! They just have a lot of meat. Well, at least there's a food source here. Well, we're in the Nether. Isn't that fun? And I'm still exploring for the tower. So I'm gonna dig straight down. Right here. Eat the food. And the hatch. Have a hatch door. Good. And then can't build a bed though. No bed. Just a hidey hole. Sort of ridiculous. Not sort of ridiculous, it is. Alright. All this sort of business. right. And no bed. Just the crafting table. I can make additional entrances into the compound. Nice, pretty brick. Side. Use other brick cosmetically. Trying to go symmetrical here. Symmetrical. Three. Boom. 1, 2, 3, and then boom. Boom. Brick is way too weak. Boom, dude. Okay. Super soft brick over here. Only hope this is stronger. And I could use this as a method to go up and down. Yep. Oh, why not? Like the contrast. 2 rows of this edge. It probably will not blow up if the ghast shoots it with the fireball. Stuff. Yes. Serious? What is this? But we found our way. Yeah. Right over yonder. Bit more. Blocks seem heavy. I'm just gonna have storage here and some crafting situation. And potential access to other regions. Happy days are here again. More. I can make a railing. Do have the fencing with me. Just want to open up visibility here. We have some horrible grotto. Right? Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That scared me. I think I'm okay. Woo! Let my guard down. Phew. That'll get your heart beating. 3 a.m. Let my guard down. The lava stung me deep. But I got wait in time. This is very durable brick here. All right. Operation Flim Flam is a go for launch. Oh. I guess. Sure. Here and there. Very nice. And put down a box. No room. Single box for now. This should be fine. Let's put away all the stuff right now in this tiny box. Tiny box. Black stairs. I'll keep the doors on me. I'll keep the spyglass here. Iron. Very good. Now, this wooden log. And more storage. All right. Now, another rack, obviously. I'm gonna be filling up that box. Oh, show. And I'll leave this stuff here. And I'll be using netherrack to navigate. Now. Oak log. Full sand. Full sand. Full sand. Oh. I dropped that stuff off, okay. But I need some coal. There is no coal here. But so far so good. Okay. I can stop by a couple locations. Good. I'll keep that box on me. Okay. Yeah, and I'll be shoring up all these sides here. I have to harvest all the soul sand. Harvest all this stuff right here. Look at that. A lot of enemies. My goal is to get the glowstone over there as well. There. Bada boom. Another one. Full sand. Blue torch bonanza. But I think that's enough now. Eat some food really quick. And bones and arrows. I got him. That's good enough. Yep. Gassed over here. All done. Now we're heading back. To get a bit of coal. Spot here is on the edge of the water. Yeah. Over here. And then yeah. Nice and safe over here. Do this one. There's a bed over here too. And get some coal. The bed. Drop off all the stuff here. Good to go. Done. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay? Yeah. All right. I'm here to get some oak wood. Oak wood and coal. Oak wood and coal. My goal. Because the soul sand requires oak wood. The soul sand repels the piglin people. Apparently. Here, oh, bees. Need a shear. Get that. Leave it there. So forth. Nice. Big old stack of it. More. More still. I just entered the jungle a while back. I built some little compound. Survived the night. I haven't been there since. And I haven't made any chocolate chip cookies. I'm not quite sure of their quality compared to other foods. And as I'm swimming in chicken, in it. Go. Go. I transferred a bunch of coal down to my underground base. It's all there. That's pretty far away. Pretty far away. Need some more wood here. Because I'd like a bajillion torches. I wonder if you can grow trees in the nether. Speaking of growing trees, I could probably plant some saplings out here. Goodbye. I guess there's ways to be an herbivore in this game. A vegan. Vegetable and fruit alternatives to meat. New. I'm gonna spend the whole day getting some wood here. Again. Already getting dark. It is. Axe is starting to break here. Time to go back. All right. Four saplings. What you got? That soul sand, I'll take it with me. And there is no coal. Okay. I'll go to bed to check in. And then we'll run back through the portal after getting that wood. And coal. Will I find coal right away? No. Let's just theorize here. I think I'll find coal right away. Long until I find coal. Really want coal. Copper. Cobblestone. Hey man. And again. Before you know it. Before you know it, I'll enter some cave. Yep. We'll see. Here's some diorite. Already passed some marble. More marble. I hear a cave. More copper. Iron. I'll leave it. Already at the deep slate, huh? Okay. Oh, cool. we go back up. Now, there's dug down. Yep. Where we're going. A bunch of stairs in the process. A bunch of material in the process. You know? Not sure how many levels deep we are, but that's the number of stairs I have to place down. So quiet.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about
So I can treat this as a long-term mine. I heard the music pick back up. Long-term situation. And fish her off here and there along the journey. Here. Copper is awesome. Yeah. And go forward. Pretty darn deep. Go back down. Gonna see where we pop up at. Where we're gonna pop up out. Guess we're just skipping some floors here on the way down. There it is. There it is. Didn't take forever. Just a while. Right there. Cool. Close up that side there. that should be fine. Wow, right there, huh? That's amazing. Here we are. Okay. So we're still looking for coal. Pretty sure I've already been to this hill. Look for some sort of crack in the hill. Well, I see coal right there. Yeah. All done. Go through the middle of this thing. Maybe there's more. Right. What a hunch I had. Almost like I wanted you to. Go a bit on the outside. To imply that there's more on the inside. Pillagers. Blasted pillagers. Okay, it's time to go back. Yep. Go is. Don't worry about the rest of the coal right now. I wanted some coal to make the soul torch. I got some wood too. I guess I'm not done. I'll just make it daytime. Now, I want to go check out the jungle. My jungle base. I have no. Let's not. Let's do the. I'll pull back this oak with me. And we'll move on. I'll leave this nether here later, or and have a double stack of it. And I have the oak wood. We're rolling out. I'll try to plant some oak saplings. Some dirt. See what happens. Right now. Yeah. Water bucket. What he wants. He wants a water bucket. Of water. I'm gonna see what I have here. What can I do with nether wart? Or might be for a recipe. Oh man, I want to find that spot. I want to find that spot so bad. The nether fortress. Because who knows where it is. I have to travel really far then. Really far. I got you. Right there. And be good. This guy's over here. All these dudes. That guy over there has golden armor on. Got some items there. Loads of bones. Stop it. Okay, leave me alone. I think he's in the hallway. Ooh, that was scary. For 3 seconds. Alright. Wait, what is this? Pit of Doom. I want to go over here to go explore for a second. Go. Oh no. Danger. Yep. My gosh. What's going on over here? My gosh. I'm at the perfect distance for them to start spawning. Little tower out here. Wow. And okay, I have to build an arena of sorts to fight them. I think my base is up there. I think it is. Get over here and fight me. Could be here any second now. Uh-huh. Sure. Now I have a door on me? I do have a door. Get over here. Get over here. Ender. Enderman. Alright. Go drop this stuff off. I hope this space is low ceiling enough. Okay, I can now make a gold torch. Turn this pile right here into sticks. Alright, I'll make the soul campfire. How about 2 of those, and then a bunch of these soul torches. And a few more soul campfires. Oh, wait. Alright, cool. So I'll put away all this stuff here. Yeah, I think we need one more box. One more double box. Put away all this enchanting items. Items for enchantment. And other treasures. Or whatever. Stuff here. Right there we got some fire. And I'll be using netherrack. Garbage sapling. Bows. Don't have an axe. And we're good to go. So. Eat the food. And then oh my. There's XP in quartz. Quartz has a ton of XP in it. Quartz is just sort of like coal in terms of providing a nice little chunk of XP. There's so much here with my pickaxe. I think I have to be level 23 or something. So, go grab some material. Come on. And whoa. Whoa. I'm afraid of down there. Go grab my stuff. Let's use the deep slate bricks. Indestructible. Oh my gosh. Whoa. They're coming out of the woodworks. I'm kind of concerned about my pickaxe. Kind of concerned here. Where that takes me. Speaking of that, let's put down the thing here. There. These blue torches. Ooh. Yes, I'm in the land of the flim flam. Sort of. All right. There's a bunch of glowstone here. I'm excited. Putting in this blue torch. Okay, this is my mine. And no enemies will spawn. No enemies will spawn. Oh god. Alright. That should be just fine. What about this way? Scary. I don't like it right there. Oh no. Wait, thank you, kind sir. Wherever he came from. Gosh, I don't have an axe on me. Be careful here. At a door. No, I don't have a darn axe on. I know. Where the brick that they're on? There we go. Jeez, that's way too hard. We go forward a bit. See where this takes me. Oh, my sweet pistachio town. Oh gosh. Doom, 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 doom. Now there's no way in. Woo! Look at this beautiful spot. Wow. I will create a safe land. Very least. Over here. I think I'm gonna get some good levels here. It's all very exciting. My gosh. Yes, it is. Look, God, they're coming. Whew. You have to give them a route through, otherwise. They'll find a way around. Good, I got him. Well, this is the land of XP and riches. looking. I'm gonna create a little spot here to keep away the piglins. Like this black brick over here. Contrasts very well. Can't get me, buddy. And gonna slow me down. Oh, I love it. What? I have to go back now to get a different pickaxe. This is great. Let's go now. Now I'm using these blue soul torches. To hold back the piglin invaders. Uh-oh. Yeah, and then I'll bring over another load of material. Is that good enough? Uh-huh. Right there. Hand over the XP. Level 20. I could repair this pickaxe when I get back. I'll collect some seed between A and B and get even more levels. Very exciting. I can build a rail system inside the nether as well. That might be the best way. Expensive. Maybe. Yay. Yep. Yep. To hold back the piglins. Any more stuff over here? Hey. Oh, but not you. It doesn't hold back. It doesn't hold back the big pigs. Oh. Getting a couple of things. I wanted the glowstone. Looking at my pickaxe durability. I'd better believe it. Kinda dark over here. Careful here. Otherwise, they'll spawn inside my base, right? Oh no, my pickaxe is definitely breaking. Head back now. I saw a chunk of the durability bar just slip away. Gotta follow the torches back. Yeah. Okay. So I'm dropping off all this netherrack. I could bring back a double stack of netherrack. Yeah. All the glow dust. But I'll leave the other gold nuggets here. Maybe. Yeah. All those gold swords. Gotta bring over even more iron. Alright, we're heading back now. Level 22, about to be 23. Nope. Whoa. Come on. Eat it. Come on. Golly. Right in the face. Every so often I look outside. Let's go. Again. Again. Alright. Yeah, I think it's 23 is what I have to be with that pickaxe. Alright. Yeah, I'm 23 now. Oh, there's dudes over here. Okay. Lots of farming over here. I think I brought over all these arrows. MCPE. Yes. Huh? BE? Bedrock? Edition? Yeah. Hand it over. A lot of bones, right? Sure. 3 arrows. Items. Oh, I shot the arrow back. Or I shot the tire. Ew. You want to play with me? No, I'm not really playing with anybody right now. Maybe eventually. Did you watch the movie yet? How'd that go for you? Heading back now. Across the map. Ridiculous. I bring over even more materials. I do have a portal. All ready to go. I should have left those torches and whatever. Focus on PvP. Lame. Okay. I'll leave the quartz here for now. Take back a single stack of glowstone dust. And for now, I can repair all these together in my inventory. I'll combine them. Okay, so I think we're good to go here. Double stack of netherrack. I'll leave these guys here. Single stack of netherrack. Single stack. Okay. And the glowstone dust. And that would be it. I might try to build off in a different direction. I might. Let me unequip this pickaxe before I use it. Now, what do we have here? Nothing. Anything I want to take with me? I'll take the bucket of water. No. Oh, fine. Won't need that garbage. I'm heading all the way across the map right now. I guess I'll bring this gear with me. Yep. Yep. This pickaxe, yeah. And that axe right there, sure. And maybe the trident. Why not? Good, let me check in with the bed. Gotta check in. Right, and now we are going. Bring these feathers with me. Wherever. Yep. And I'll check up on the villagers while I'm here. Been a while. Kind of curious to see about the workstation jobs and I need to multiply my sheep. Get more wool to make more beds. Yeah, let me check in with this bed here. Checked in. I have hardly anything on me, but I'll drop off the nothing. I'll just grab some stone tools. Fine. Grabbing a couple stone tools. Yep, a couple stone tools, huh? Then the wheat. We go run out through the field for a second. I gotta make some shears as well. Don't worry about that. So we're good here. Running back across to the other base, and I'll be stopping by this village between A and B. I will be collecting seeds. I run. It is a great way to farm XP. You have every time that you have the chickens make a baby, you get a little bit of XP. And if you have a lot of chickens, XP. Maybe got a fisherman. Hey, we have a cartographer. Oh yeah. We have a Fletcher. Uh-oh. Sticks? He wants to buy sticks from me? Oh my gosh. It's awesome. Then Flint. So it worked. It worked. I put down the workbenches and now we have a bunch of new dudes. Probably more than that. Okay, we're heading out there now. It worked. Hopefully I can make my way to the back of the base where that waterfall was and everything. Right over here. Jump on the pig. Okay, I'm level 23 now. All this tall grass over here. Zigzag. Not miss. Seeds are popping up everywhere. Slower running back to get them versus going a bit slower. General. I'd like to end up with several stacks of stuff. I'll have to spend all of my XP points again before heading back out into the nether. Where? Here we go. The flowers too. Heading to that pink hill over there. Over there. Garbage pumpkins. Nice to have an excuse to run across the open field. You know? There you go. $40. $3. $5. $7. $49. $50. Here. That's the pink hills out there. I didn't bring all that bone over. I don't think. Well, I did. 15 bones. Or 45 bone meal. Oh, this chicken's still following me. It's kind of funny. Will the chicken make it across the stream? I'd like to go check out some other biome. Whoa. And the chicken. I had a very long stream yesterday. 22 hours, so I'm kind of still tired today. I don't know if I slept enough, but we have to do these things. Many tasks take a while. So I was just in the nether. I want a few more materials. What I want. Back in. It's getting a bit darker. Yep, it should be pretty obvious over here. The way into the base. I'll clear out some more trees around it. We need oak wood for the coal torches. I plan on placing everywhere. Serve as a marker to saturate the entire landscape with the soul torches. And I'll be bringing even more material in. All that stuff. All the tough stuff and the deep slate brick. Old stone axe. The obvious now. A hillside full of light. Yep. Waterfall here. There. Tree over here. I'm full. Yep. Mm. Right over here. A few more trees. Every time I'm out here, I'll get a few more trees. Jeez. Oh, I think I was on a vine or something. The new way in the base here. Okay, the first thing I want to do is compost. Check out the plants. Just leaving a bunch of leaves on the steps between here and there. Cosmetically speaking, gonna litter a bit more. Alright, that's it. Bit more. There. And bone meal. My oh my. Right. Thank you. This. Here. Why not? Why not? Oops. that good enough? Almost. And we plant the flim flam. Even more again. We'll be heading down to the basement just a bit. Until there's a lot of chickens because the game is kind of slowing down. Compost. Here. All right. Feed these guys. All of them. A lot of XP here. Gonna be in the corner. Yep. More. I'll close the door. You know I got a lot of eggs. I think we have too many. And more. All this XP is floating around. Hey there, Gabrielle. I'm just working with my chickens here. All of my chickens. Critical mass. Critical mass. Just gonna throw these birds. I'll be heading downstairs to grab more stuff and bring it back down to the nether. I call that coal. And more of the iron. Gonna pick up random eggs on the ground here. Yep, and then I'll check to see how much stuff is in that back box. That's it. Alright, well that was nice. Level 26 now. And nice. Get a bit more. Weak little pickaxe. Better than nothing. Yep, better than nothing. Setting up everything down there in that new base of operations. I'm trying to push out there pretty far. This new landscape, it's really awesome. And I just need a bit more. A few more things, because I realize I need a ton of material. What's going to happen? 1 ton. Back way in. That's a lot of stuff right there. Look at all those eggs. Wow. Okay, we're leaving. Okay, now we go down. We go down. We go down. Down, down, down. Going down. Yeah. Taking the stuff downstairs. Checking with the bed there. Respawn point set. Over here. Okay. We're heading down to the basement again. Yep. And I'll take some of this lapis. I'll bring that gold sword with me. Now we go all the way down to the bottom of the world. No. Can't get me. I want more material. Then check out this spot over here. I'll bring all my diamonds downstairs, and I'll bring the shears or the flint and steel. Bring the diamonds and 10 obsidian. Okay. What else am I gonna bring with me? I'll bring gold ingots with me. Yep. The flint and steel. That would be it. And maybe I'll bring this enchanting table. And that anvil. Yep. In the bag, and in the bag. Alright, let's go. We're heading down to my basement, or to the bottom base. And deeper still. Nice. We're back. Full circle cycle. Wanted to drop off this stuff. Later processing, and we have to repair my pickaxe. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 2. Whatever. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 3. You imagine a pickaxe so good, I'll pin your life now. But knock back 1 with fire aspect and flim flam. I'll leave this. Well, I'll take that with me. And these diamonds. I'll take those with me like a chump. Hey. Or something. Maybe I can go there with I have a lot of diamonds now. So let's make diamond armor. Make a diamond chest. And a diamond head. And diamond leg. Diamond boot. Wow, I did it. Unenchanted though. Unenchanted. Yep. I have no levels. That's cool. In the iron armor now. Swords will go with me. Okay, so I'm bringing the 10 obsidian. These 2 swords. Drop off these guys right there. I want all the arrows. Except for a single stack. Yep. I'll leave the feathers here. I'll bring more ladders. The oak wood. I want all the iron. All the coal. Except for like a quarter stack here. Yep. And stack of wood. All right, and boom. Heck is that? Redstone lamp. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, yes. Either way, I have what I wanted. Efficiency 3. Two. Like that. Oop. Putting some stuff around over here. Pretty cool. And pretty cool. Pretty cool. So good. Okay, so I'm bringing over all this stuff now. I want to bring over material, but a whole stack of this. Lapis lazuli. Let me make more. Block of lapis. You compact it pretty much. And I want the brick. More brick. And more brick. That's everything. The enchanting table and the anvil. Alright, another trip to the nether. We go. Shortcut. Wonder why that one's bound to this one. So tired. Alright, now what have we got? 8.5 hours in here. One. Oops. The other one. Getting very tired. I might take a power nap. Yes. Oh gosh. I'll save those for later. I think I left all my blue torches somewhere. But this should be pretty safe. Pretty safe. And we unload again. I guess I can make some torches right now, right? If I could. Sticks and soul soil. Then the oak log. Extra arrows. I'll leave the obsidian and the flint and steel. And I want to get the enchanting station and the anvil out. I think I might leave the stream and come back in a couple hours or an hour. Okay. Yep, I'm all good to go for next stream. Oh, I want to make some torches here really quick. Oh, soul sand. Pretty easy. Oh, soul sand has been acquired. I think I'll be ending the stream in just a few minutes. these torches. And more. These. And a bunch of these. A double stack of 64 torches. And more soul campfires. Yep, all done there. All done. Not worry about the rest right now. I have my campfires on me. And I'll be using the brick. For the most part. That both of these bricks. Oh. And more. More. More and even more. Back of the fence. I'll like more stairs eventually. Okay, well, thank you all for watching. I'm going to leave now. I'll come back later on. Okay. Here, starting off in the nether, and I'll title the next stream as thus. We got these torches. These torches have to be blue. It's a blue torch boogaloo. Alright, well, goodbye everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be live couple hours. Something. Okay. Goodbye. Like and subscribe.